Hey folks, happy Monday. We're queuing. Hopefully we can get in. I know there's been a lot of people having trouble getting in lately. It seems like we're seeing more and more reports of 6,030 errors. So we'll see what happens. Down to queue position 100, so I'm late starting. We'll see what happens. It might go better because I'm bedlogged above Terminus right now, so I won't be in a station. That may make it a little easier. 84, holy crap. I haven't seen queues like this since the tech preview last year for Pyro. At least the music's awesome. Pedro does good work.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
Absolutely, Cosmic. 60Ks are double the fun. You doing alright tonight? Looks like the queue's coming down, so that's a good thing. Sounds like levels on my mic are a little soft. Okay, testing 1, 2. Okay, yeah, they're still there. We're good. 53. We'll get there eventually. Let's get that big ass asshole off the screen. Get him down to the corner he belongs. Go to your corner. There we go. Sneaks didn't want to get off my lap. I think she senses I don't feel good. Normally, if I touch her feeties, she'll pull them back, and if I touch them again, she'll get up. I touched him, she just kind of left him there. I was playing with her little kitty toes. Come on now, let me in there. So I moved my hard drives around today. Took my PC to work and moved the hard drives around. Did some shuffle because one of them was acting flaky. Anytime I'd go to bring up my Echo drive, it would just spin. It's like, that thing should not be failing that quick. So that one's out of there. It's sitting in a box behind the monitor there. I've got a mini PC that I got to be a replacement for the Garage Pi or Kitty Pi. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll throw that SSD in there and install Fedora on it. Oh, down to single-digit numbers now. Must be a lot of folks logging in. Another hotfix on the server. You guys notice that? 947985. It was a 75 number before. So they pushed another hotfix out to the environment. Good to know. Okay. Everything's progressing like it normally does. Except it's just taking a long time to load in. Oh, that's not normal. Is child, SO pack is creating local helper for cross-zone detection. Well, see, now we're hearing the Terminus music. So I tend to think it's loading further along. Runtime spawn, the spec helper is being made in zone Pyro 6. See, now that's Terminus. Load in. I know for a while there, was it 3.18 or 3.19? I was getting this bug where my loading screen wouldn't close. My character.
Whoa, take it easy.
Hey, take it easy, sweetheart. Hey, Jimmy, sweetheart, how are you, buddy? So, I hope that bug's not coming back, because I'm hearing the Terminus music. Gamer rules. Loading time 60, so that's one minute. Jimmy, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're doing well. Am I the only one that gets a strong Foundation vibe from Terminus? The name is the same, the atmosphere, the planet, the environment of it seems the same. I don't know if any of you watch the Foundation series on Apple TV. I got a strong Foundation vibe from Terminus. What do we got? Killed by PU, human, enemy, ground combat, NPC, pyro, outlaw, soldier. Who got killed by... It doesn't say who got killed. I don't know who got killed. With bullet from direction. There we go. Now we're loaded in. Ha ha ha. Oh shit. No. Oh, that old chestnut is back. I do not know, Jim. I wish I had an answer for you, buddy. Glad I left my helmet on. That old chestnut is back. Okay, so let's close this out. Man, what a view. Can you imagine seeing that in real life? Woo! I think I'd be shitting myself. You're like, I'm just gonna poop here, right here in space. All right, let's put your stuff on. You got your core? You got your pekka and your armies. Where's your little leggies? There's your little leggies. Med gun. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And 1 gun, and 2 gun. We got 3 of these. You have Milky Nose. You have Milky in a box. Mrs. B has boxed Milky. She stayed in a box when you picked it up? Really? I just saw movement in the corner of my eye. I wonder if a roll is on the table. Hey, Craig, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, we got all the kitties. Okay. So. Jim, the answer is a fuck ton. Okay, so, I think I might have a way to show you what's in my backpack. There we go. So, I've got 86 in there right now, and with the tractor beam, it's at 81. So, put this in my hand. This little crappy backpack right here is holding 81, and it's just over half full. So the answer is a lot. Evening. All right, let's take it down the terminus and see what we got. Craig, I hope you're doing well. I don't remember communicating with you in the past, so I will say welcome to the channel. If it's not your first visit, then I am a horrible host. Nobody. No one is in here yet.
Shields off.
What is this? That's OM1. Let's go to OM1. Yep. Well, that's a... And that's a smaller backpack, too. You're the new guy. Hello, new guy. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for hanging out with us. This is the first time that I'm going to Pyro since 4.0 went to live. I've done some trading in Pyro, but only station trading. I was holding off on Planetfall. I wanted to check it out later, so we're checking it out. We're going to try a little bit of rock mining. Probably visit a few different worlds. Terminus is giving me a strong Foundation vibe. Real strong. It's low light like it was described in Foundation. It's a cold environment, desolate. Where it differs from Foundation, and I can totally understand why they would do this, is that there's a lot of stars visible from Terminus, and in the Foundation book it was described as very few stars, because it was on one of the outer arms of the galaxy. It was on one of the outer, on the ends of one of those spiral arms. So, not a lot visible, not a lot of visible lights. But you can do that in Elite. If you go in Elite Dangerous and jump out, you can... Wow, man, that mountainside, that looks awesome. Yeah, we're going to head towards the sun. What's our height now? 17K? You need to slow down, Pagan. You're coming in real hard and fast for low environment like that.
Shields on.
All right, Jim. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope work goes well for you tomorrow. I've got work myself, but it's going to be a shorter day. Okay, let's see what we got. Go in scanning mode. You got the game free back in the day. Went to see how the game is doing, if it's time to pick it up. Next thing I know, I'm binge watching your streams as I putter around the house. Well, I appreciate you watching the streams, Craig. That's awesome, dude. Oh, hello. I try to do them in a way where it's convenient to listen while you do other stuff. I like that. I like stuff that I can do in the background. What is this? Dude, if all that's Hadanite, I'm going to be happy. I don't think it is, though.
Landing gear down.
What is this? That does not look like Hadanite to me. Alright, so we're going to head in the general direction of the sun. 18,000, there's no way that's Hadanite. 16,000. What is this? 620? So have you...
Landing gear up.
Have you played the game much, or you just kind of check in on it from time to time? Hey, we got Hadanite here. Nice. Is this a big Hadanite? What is this? That looks like a tiny one. Like something I could hand mine. Let's see, can we, let's see if we can check this out. We're going to try and keep it in the light.
Landing gear down.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, RooBoy. When I mull mind on terms that just saw a lot of 620 readings, I don't think I saw patches. Okay, thank you. It's been perfect in your streams where you wanted to show solo beginning grind was perfect. Oh, thank you, Craig. Yeah. I have an easier time starting. I've been playing a game for a while. And I just thought it would kind of... I thought it would be good to do a humble start. And I've got a secondary character. I've only... Station spawned. The only ship I have is the Mustang Omega, which seems like a useless hangar queen. She's more useful now than she used to be. It's much more useful now than it previously was. You can do, you can do hauling missions with it now, a little bit. Well, not hauling missions. I should say box missions with it now. Whereas that wasn't an option before. If you want to log into the verse and party up sometime, just send me a friend request. And RooBoy, thank you for that information. It may be that it's just the onesies and twosies here. That looks like I may have trouble getting back up in here. Oh, I think I just fucked myself. Yep, I just fucked myself. I can't get back in the ship. Yeah, this looks like a hand mineable here. You're not going to heal it, you're going to mine it. Where's the... Okay. So... Where's my hut? Is hand mining broken in this patch? Thinking of getting the C1 looks a reasonable mid-tier star that can stick a friend in. Yes! The C1 is a solid choice. Oh, Pagan, you just screwed yourself up. How are you going to get around this? I might be able to do a running start. Nope.
Nope.
Think about this, Pagan. You dropped your tractor beam in the ship, so you can't manipulate the ship. Do I have this? I have this. You haven't updated to show the... What is
Fight
going?
my shiny metal
Bendy.
ass.
Yeah, Bendy. I done fucked up. Let's customize. I want... Can't see this thing. Is that the tractor beam? I can't change the attachment. Ha ha ha! Yeah, we're just killing it tonight. That's a great start. My inventory is coming up blank. Nothing's showing up. This is awesome. This is awesome. Okay. Think about this, Pagan. What can you do here? You just need a little bit of a boost to get up there. You might be able to stack boxes. If you took your core off and set it down, that would give you 1 box. But that's not going to be enough. You're going to need about 5 boxes, which means you need to pyramid 5 boxes. So you need 5, and then 4, and then 3, and then 2. So you're going to need like 9 or 10 boxes, and you ain't got that much armor. So it looks like we're going to have to menu log and abandon the ship. Son of a... Oh. You're in the menu? I sent you a party invite, so... I don't know how... I don't know if you can get here before I die. I really don't know if you can get here before I die. I really wish there was another way in the ship from here. You know, a door or ladder.
I was so scared.
Look, that rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer.
Get stuck.
He'll do you a treat, mate.
Oh, yeah? Manky Scotch git.
I'm warning you.
I'm warning you. Yeah, I'm all good for it. We don't do a lot of drinking. Okay. Well, there's not enough wind to blow the ship around. And I am I'm struggling to think of a way to fix this. I'm on this little ledge thing, so only thing I can think of to do is just menu log. That's the only thing I can think of to do. Maybe the ship will still be here when I get here. Can't leave a marker. Oh, shit. What's my compass heading? About 135. Okay, so menu log and 135. So we're going to have to do. No other option. Yeah, Raymond, what we typically do is Mrs. B makes a pretty mean sex on the beach drink. We used to go over to the neighbor's house and have a couple drinks with them, and then we typically would leave before midnight and come home. Because once it starts getting crowded over there, it gets a little rowdy. So, she talked about we might go over there to their new place because they moved. We might go over there to their new place, say hi, and... Where are you? What planet of the moon? Clearly, you're in Pyro... Yeah, I'm Terminus. I was on the North Pole of Terminus. I thought it looked a little high when I stepped off. I was like, nah, it's not that high. I'll be fine. Then once I stepped off, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm screwed. I wish we had ladders, you know? Rope ladders or something. So, I can always claim the MSR. I highly doubt I will find it again. But, I mean... That's my own fault for not checking the terrain more thoroughly. RooBoy was saying that he's only ever seen single rock spawn there on Terminus, so... Probably not the best bet, the rock mine, anyway. Sliver! Hey! Welcome to the Q Continuum, right? At least it's progressing pretty quick, though. It's going pretty quick. Good to see you, Sliver. Yeah, Raymond's giving me a strong Foundation vibe. Right, Brian? Where are they? Where's my jetpacks, man? Oh shit. Should be investigated. What? Whoa, 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 what? This is an inefficient batch and should be investigated? That's scary to see while you're loading in. It looks like I'm spawning in. Somebody left their book on the floor. You left your book on the floor. Okay, can I... Where am I? I should be... Gateway? One of the gateway stations, I think. We'll find out when we get out of the elevator, that's for sure. Yep, gateway. Hard stall. Let's see if we can... Wow, another hard stall. Let's see if we can get a ship claim going, because that's going to take some time. And we'll see if we can sell what we got in our Baka.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so... I don't think it'll let me do a ROC claim from here. Nope. So, let's claim the MSR.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I hate that. There really should be a way that we can just track that shit. I thought it was on one of the moons around the gas giant that all the Hadenite generously spread all over it. It may be. I haven't actually explored yet. I think we've got a C1 here. I could take that right away if we needed to. We could grab the C1 and run that out there.
Please visit us.
Okay, so let's see if we can sell what we got. Need to buy another tractor beam. Since I abandoned mine. Thing got impounded trying to dock. Oh, no. You took the 890 through the jump point and then got impounded trying to dock. Wow. I took the Polaris through. My first trip through the jump gate when this was in PTU was the Polaris. I docked on the station and then it just disappeared. What is going on with the smell elevators? Come on, smell elevators. Oh, come on now. The elevator's here, it's just not opening the doors. Oh yeah, I don't whoop, there it is. I don't blame you, Sliver. I don't blame you at all. The moon Ignis is the Hadenite king. Good to know, RooBoy. Thank you. Dude, you're just full of all kinds of helpful information tonight. Man, those hard stutters are... Ignis. Okay, I'll look it up. Thank you.
Hi, welcome. Hi.
In my backpack. It's not reading my backpack. Okay. Let's transfer it to...
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Let's transfer it to local inventory and try to sell it from there. So, no inventory ATM here. I remember there being one upstairs. Pyro 5? Okay, we'll go check that out. Okay.
Hi, welcome.
Got our gems. Ow.
Hi, thanks
There
for
we
coming
go.
in.
Probably not going to make much off of these. We've only got like 60 or 70. And now that we know hand mining is useless, the interface is not coming up.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you
I'll
with.
leave the hand mining tool here too. There's no point carrying that
welcome.
about.
We just got a few new items in, so make sure to check them out.
There we go. Let's see if we can sell now, and we'll buy a...
Hi, welcome to the store.
I'm not even in the store, buddy. You tripping. Where you going, Pagan? This way.
Hi, welcome.
Okay, Pyro Gateway. Hadenite. Cannot sell. Of course not.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
Yeah, Moon. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we're planning.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yes, you can sell me a tractor beam. Not yet. Not yet. I had to abandon the 2 rocks, a 1 SCU cargo box, an MSR, and a rifle grip tractor beam because I couldn't get back in the ship. So, we're going to buy another one. And incidentally, I know we were trying to find the adverse weather undersuits. Apparently, they're not available in stores anymore. Now they're loot table only. So, loot table only. This holds 25% more. That's heavy armor, so that's not going to work. Personal weapons. Let's buy a couple of these. Nice. Now we have them stored in the local inventory. Oh, need a cargo box. We almost forgot the cargo box. Yes. Don't forget the cargo box. So we need a container. Do 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 do. Need 2 SCU. We'll grab 2 of those. And now I think we're good to leave. Looks like Bendy got in. He's 25 gram miles away. Where are you going, Pagan? Gotcha, Bendy. No worries. I'm thinking I'm going to try cramming a rock in that C1. I think it's long enough to possibly hold 2. And if that's the case, it would be smaller and less trouble running in and out of the damn thing. Do I have a hangar yet? Do not.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So let's grab the... We're still awaiting delivery on the MSR. I think I claimed the Cuddy Black to get it here, though. That should give me a medium hangar. So let's retrieve the Cuddy Black.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following...
Medium hangar. Let's see if it gets destroyed as it spawns. I've been having that trouble lately. The first ship spawned just gets kablooied. Let me see here. I used to get irritated by the move along and to keep it moving at the security guards, but this random greeting and store related chat. Right? Hey, goofball. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Yep. Ship's at the bottom of the hangar. Look at that crap.
Welcome to the
It's going to
ASOC
say
vehicle
on
retrieval
pad.
system.
On pad. No, it is not on pad. I promise you, it is not. So let's do Gray Cat, Rock. Let's do a claim.
Your insurance
Yes.
claim has been sent.
And we'll claim this guy.
Your insurance
Yes.
claim has been sent.
And let's deliver the C1. And try to retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
See if it will store the Cuddy Black. Yeah. The problem is this. I don't know. Yeah, there it is right there. There's our Cuddy Black. Now it's probably destroyed.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But we learned, I don't know if you know this already or not, RooBoy, because you strike me as a minor.
Your insurance
You can deliver refinery orders to a ship that is parked on the pad. So what I would suggest, due to this little weird hiccup, is I would spawn the ship and leave it spawned and then pick up your refinery order. Because I've lost 2 loads to delivering it to a ship, retrieving the ship, and the ship destroys. Oh, you're remodeling your dad's house? You guys are going to like Ignis. It's better than Aberdeen, but it feels like you're on Daymar. Oh, okay. Alright. So, let's store this guy and then pull the rocks out.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
It's usually the first ship that does this for me.
Your vehicle has been...
The second one's usually fine. So we'll let this get stored, and then we'll pull the gray cats out, and we'll park them in the corners. And that'll give Bendy a chance to get here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Bendy's already here.
Welcome to the ASOC.
Alright, how long do we have on the
retrieval
claim
system.
timer for the gray cat? Like a minute or so?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's how many credits? 500 expedite them. We're waiting on Bendy anyway. We'll just let
Please
this
visit
chooch.
us again. Goodbye.
I believe I can park. Yeah, I can park a rock right over here. And I should be able to park another one on the other side. Yeah, calling sucks. These days I use blackjack to eat the first call so I can... Yep. Exactly. They need to fix that, because if you get individuals who have one or two ships, and they're screwed.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, Bendy. Yeah, 3 seconds on the first one. Let's retrieve this. We'll grab this guy and park him around the corner. Yeah, if we can fit 2 of these guys in the C1, then that'll work. How do... Oh, boy. Woo! How do alts work in this game? Does each ship have a starter pack and get me a different character? Yes. Yes, Craig, it does. That's exactly how it works. I've got a couple myself. I think my first alt's got the starter pack and then like a cutter. Oh no. He's got a Titan and a cutter. And the second alt's just got a cutter. So.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We'll spawn the other gray cat.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Do you have a second box to run it, Craig? Yeah. Yeah. I asked because I use voice attack, and I've got a voice profile that I had set up for my secondary account. I call it Creepy Tagalong. And how it works is a microphone connected to the second box. We'll call it Creepy's box. A microphone connected to that runs voice attack in this and this custom profile, and it's got commands like creepy forward, and it makes that character push the W key on the keyboard and it holds it down. So I use commands like creepy forward, creepy stop, creepy reverse, creepy stop, creepy left, creepy right, creepy up, creepy down, engage, quantum, stuff like that. And that makes it... Oh shit, did it disappear? Motherfucker.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So if you've got a second one,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
then that works. It makes it easier. That way you can just have that character move forward, backwards, or whatever. Okay, so I guess that whole thing of first ship being the bad ship doesn't work anymore.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
We'll try spawning the C1. I'm gonna grab a cargo box. So if you want it, I'll make the creepy tag-along available to you. And you can just use that voice attack profile. Or make one, it's really not that hard. Yeah, several starter pledges, all of them currently in game. Yes. Yes, you would, you would need to set up a second account, Raymond. So when you set that second account, use your first account's referral code so that you get the bonus. And then that second account would need to buy a game package or a ship. And then a second account's going to need a game package regardless. And then you load in with it and go. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a good idea to do that too. But it's also handy. Okay, no worries. But the creepy tag-along's real handy for that. Wow, is that the first cargo box? I found having a mouse with the forward and backward button makes it a lot easier. Having a mouse with the forward and backward button makes it a lot easier to play. Two different accounts. Right now, each starter pack can get you a character if they're on other accounts, but they have to have game licenses, and the same account can be used as NPC. Yeah, I never was 100% clear on where they were going with that, Cosmic. I never was 100% clear on how they were going to do that. I have several starter pledges on my current account. If I create a new account with a different email address, I can gift myself a starter package to play a new character. Yes. Hey, Skeet. That's my understanding, Raymond. My alts have packages. They each have a package. And what else was I going to tell you? Mrs. B just walked in. I lost my train of thought. What? Yeah, you can look on the thing and see. It's not working on your phone? It's probably her. She may have an upset tummy. Alright, well, I'd rather not discuss it while I'm live streaming. Thank you. Well, it's not coming up for me either. Yeah, for some reason there's a problem with the Protect app. Yep. Let me see if I can pull it up on my browser. Yeah, the driveway cam is not working for whatever reason, so Ubiquity may be having trouble. Oh, there it is. It's just real slow, boo. It's just real slow. I'll give you the phone and you can scroll and look. Okay, because that's something I can't really do right now. Okay. You can gift anything you paid for in cash and not been traded. Yes, correct, Cosmic. What was I gonna say? I told you about the mouse and voice attack. Wow, he's got them all loaded in there, too. Look at that shit. Awesome. I forget what it was. I'm sorry. It seemed important at the time. All right, we're good. All right, let's request takeoff. Yeah, I hate that. I can't remember what the hell I was going to tell you, Room. Do.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
So we'll go over to Pyro 5 and Ignis, I think was the name that RooBoy said. We'll go check that out. I'd love to reclaim the MSR, but I really don't think we'd find it. They were gifted to you, so I don't think you can gift them, Raymond. You can't re-gift. Now, if your first starter package was a cash purchase, it might be giftable. If you melted it and bought something with it with store credit, it is not giftable. But right now, stuff's on sale. I think the starter packages are still discounted. 10%, 12%, whatever it is now. So this would be a good time to do it. At some point, I'll remember what the fuck it was. I don't remember what it was. It was something to do with dual boxes and dual boxing it. I'm getting shoved backwards. We going? There's our co-pilot. I hate that they shortened this. It used to be longer. Somebody probably complained, it takes too long. I don't like the pretty lights. Nope, we're on the Pyro side now. Oop, we almost missed that one. There we go. Now, I read something interesting the other day that I'm going to try, but not right now. Okay. We'll drift this way, and we're going to go to Pyro 5, Ignis, and Root.
Quantum travel.
There we go.
Engaged.
Yeah, I hate that I made... You good? I hate that I made it shorter. Yeah, I can't remember what it was I was going to tell you, Craig, about dual boxing it. It's really handy for the mole. You drop your alt account down in like the lower left or the lower right turret. And leave them in the turret, and they can just like scan rocks. Like, oh, here's a rock. Bloop, you know what it is. Rock. Bloop, you know what it is. It's really nice. Oh shit, Bindi, I'm sorry. I'm out of it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a I'm in streaming one, Bindi. I'm sorry. I am dealing with an ear infection right now, and I suspect a sinus infection. I did the teledoc thing. Welcome to Pyro, Pagan. Right? I did the teledoc thing from work today, and I'm waiting on them to get the script over to the pharmacy so I can get my meds. Now I know why I was getting dizzy the other day. The other day I was walking around the house just getting dizzy. I'm like, why the fuck am I dizzy? Shouldn't be dizzy. Saturday, Mrs. B and I ran errands, and we had lunch together. And we went by Target, because it's fancy. And she had to drive from Target to get some breakfast, because I was dizzy as hell. I can't remember what it was I was going to tell you about dual boxing. Son of a bitch. It's going to bug me now. Oh, yeah, here it is. Set your keyboards up where they're on top of each other. Let me show you what I mean. If you look at this setup right here in the lower right corner, this is the gaming keyboard right here. Let me turn it aside. This is the gaming keyboard right here. And then right above it is the streamer keyboard. So if you're going to dual box it, keep those keyboards close. You probably should, Craig. You probably should. So for me, when I dual box it, it's pretty easy. I can just reach up with my left hand and hit the W key for Creepy's console. And then on my right hand, I use the forward button on my mouse. So that makes it real nice. And then the voice attack commands work really well. I've got buttons, I've got commands creepy fire, creepy stop. And since he was visible on stream, yeah, I'll be alright, Raymond, I'll be alright. Since he was visible on stream, when I would like sell materials, when I would do cargo runs and I would sell materials, I would say, creepy, I'm busy. And that would trigger a script that would make him, like, flip birds, and then 30 seconds later, he'd dance a little bit, and then he'd do the onboard thing, and he would just, every 30 seconds, he was doing something, and the purpose was to keep the account alive, but on stream, people were watching Creepy in the corner, they'd see Creepy just doing stupid shit. So it served two purposes. You're probably going to want to write a script. Otherwise, you're going to find that account gets idle timed up. So, I can make that available to you, or if you're using voice attack, you probably already know how to set up profiles. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to do it. A laptop works really well if you got a laptop that can run Star Citizen. And that's easier to do now that they have the scaling in there now. Getting into Mustang was all I needed to go Not spaceship. Upgrade to 315, needless to say. Several upgrades later, I'm sitting on a Guardian. Yeah, all that you really need is a basic ship. If you've got enough people or you got friends, you can get money quick. And all you got to do is just reach out and be like, hey, Pagan, I need to make some money. And be like, come on, let's go.
Welcome to the dark
Welcome to the dark side. Hey, how's it going, Raven? It's going pretty good. You finally broke the 500k barrier? Nice. Good job, man. What are you doing to get your money, Raymond? Are you doing bounties? Were you the one that was doing the bounties? I was talking to somebody who was doing their 0 to loser, and they were doing bounties. Well, 0 to hero. My secondary account's going to be 0 to loser. I'm going to log in probably later this week with Creepy's account and take him from 0 up to. I used to do silly multi-boxing and didn't even think about doing it in SC. Now I just want to solo a Taurus. Let's get back on the kitty cam. You guys would rather see a cat than me. Oh, wow.
Quantum travel.
Wow, that is really bright. Let's clear our destination. Boonk. And let's go to, I guess, OM1. Pyro 5, OM5. I generally... Man, that is really bright on the eyeballs. Oh, no, I need to go to Ignis. That's right, we're going around this. We're going to Ignis.
Oh, thank God.
That's really hard on the eyeballs. I wondered why it was like, wait a minute, why is it taking me to OM6? It's because you gotta go around the giant green fireball, Pagan. 1.3, just rock mining. Been doing bunkers to farm executive Hurston armor. Won a few dozen. Made 2.5 million on bunkers. Holy shit. Wow, that is really bright. I'll have to check that out, but maybe we'll go in on the dark side first.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
Is this the moon that was a standalone planet and got sucked into its orbit, to the neighboring planet's orbit? I was seeing something about that. Is that OM3 or OM1? OM1. Let's go there.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
That's pretty. Alright, so what do we got here? I see orbitals. I see derelict, Ashland, and orbital. I see... There's not a lot of outposts here either.
Go head straight down towards the center of the planet.
Yep. And follow the sun.
Sun directly at your front. Roll right like 20 degrees. Right there. A little bit to the left. Nose up. There's
You want a
big
nice view?
circle. Yeah, you see that V right there? I don't know if you can see the V in yours. My screen resolution is slightly different. There's a V. I want to head towards that, but you're going right towards it right now, so that's good.
Okay, I see something that kind of reminds me of Texas. It's above the left side of the quantum
Yeah.
reticule. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's your screenshot right there, Bendy.
I've done took like 30 of them since we joined.
Bendy's like, you talking about? I already been grabbing my screenshots. Oh, fuck me. There's one for you.
I just took the one with the moon in the background. Or the other planet.
Oh, dude. That is pretty. I am grabbing that. I find with mission tracker icons being so unreliable for the combat mission, so bunkers have been my only choice because you don't need a mark. You know, that's true. That's true, Cosmic. You don't. That is one hell of a shot. Oh my god.
Watch your altitude. This planet's closer than it looks.
Yeah, I've got my throttle trim set. This is my first time, Roo. I've been avoiding it because I was like, hey, I'm waiting for my friend.
Right. Level off at 1,000.
We're not even at ammo yet.
I know, but we're about to be there. Level off at 1,000. Point towards the sun. Put your scanner on full.
Well, actually, what's going to happen is I'm going to hop out and you're going to jump in the pilot seat because you're really good at scanning.
Alrighty.
So I'll get us to a K and then level out, and then we can hot seat it. That way you can do your scanning food. You guys are going to see how good Bendy is at finding shit.
Now keep in mind, I've never scanned for crap over here. Like,
I get it. There we go. All right. Let's do our Beetle. We should be good. That's Pyro 4 that got pushed into a declining orbit of the gas giant by impact of some sort a long time ago. Okay. Should be able to get in there.
what's your hydration at? I gotta drink something.
Yeah, no worries. I'll hop in the co-pilot seat. Hey, Majestic.
What are you guys getting into?
Trying some rock mining out in Pyro.
Wait, rock mining?
ROC mining.
How's it going?
Well, I've had to abandon one ship already, so...
Where are you mining at, actually?
Ignis. We are rock mining in Ignis.
One of the new ores is called Rick. Something Ricka or something like that. RIC.
Yeah, Rickite or Rickotty or...
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So if we come over here to mine, I choose this planet for our first mining expedition.
Jesus, I'm gonna lose this.
We, picked this on some viewer feedback. He said he's found a lot of hadnite here. It's good for mining.
I'm just a little curious about what's here on this rock.
Ignis will not disappoint. Awesome. Thank you, Rue. Appreciate it.
George.
That is really pretty. You find something already?
No, I just seen a big, large group of rocks and wanted to see what was in them. Quantanium, raw.
Really? Good percentages?
Uh,
Well, we don't probably know when to ship, do we? We'll have to come back with a mole.
Or do you want to NDA and not a...
I don't want to announce the server, but I'll send you a party invite. How's that?
You tell me... Yeah, okay. I think I'm on the right card. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you are.
Ship.
You're 49 grand miles away.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather not say what shard number I'm in.
Yeah, I didn't know if I joined on you or someone else.
I don't know.
For sure.
Yeah, you're 49 grand miles away from me.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab these specific missions, but God, they're always gone.
Right, Raymond? This has big Daymar vibes. I'm loving it. This looks awesome. I see the sun there. We got a neighboring moon right there, or a planet right there.
Had a night.
Fucking A.
When you get a chance, go to Pyro ROC.
Yeah, I'm taking it slow, Majestic. I am in no rush.
When you get the chance, when you go to the next, when you get a chance, you'll love it.
Yeah, just taking my time with it, enjoying it.
I still want to know why the hell they got rid of the rings.
Is it C to crouch? No, is it... No. X? No.
Control.
Z? One of these is the button to lie prone.
Shit.
Free look, crouch. Change fire mode. Prone. Okay, there it is, right there. It's control. There you go, buddy. It's control. Yeah, we look good. It looks good.
So, you know what I've noticed?
What's that?
Some of these new missions. When you go to protect these AI, once you get done with the mission, they want to travel out of there.
The guys you're trying to protect? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the AI. Once you get done with the mission, they want to travel out of there. I have the fuel.
I don't have a HUD.
To go to the third person. Swap back. Or cycle through.
Systems activating. Systems on.
There it is. I'll come in from the other side. That way we're...
Oh, we got a spare rock. You're gonna mine. I'll empty the boxes if you fill them up.
I'm sorry?
You're mining it. We got a spare rock in case the laser breaks.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you want to mine, dude.
Nah, I'm content.
Oh, I have a multi-tool to use. So rock bomb too, for the smaller rocks.
Or you can grab this second rock and come mine with him if you want.
I'm just gonna fly around and escort.
If I see a small rock, I'll land it.
Right? I made it to Terminus tonight, Raymond. I landed at Terminus. But I had to abandon the MSR because, like an idiot, I parked it on a little hill and I couldn't get back into it. And I left the tractor beam in the ship. Otherwise, I might have been able to grab the ship and move it around a little bit to get back in.
I don't think so. I don't think you would be able to move the ship.
Well, that just proves to me I need to carry some extra boxes around, like 1 SU containers and shit. So the worst comes to worst, I can just drop them on the ground, stack them, and get back up.
Yeah, I'd say grab a 4, a 2, and a 1. You can make a staircase with those things. Get back in the ship.
Nice. Thanks for the tip, Rue. I appreciate it. On Terminus, I was only finding singles. Must be reading the node. Alright. Next victim.
How many gems will the box in the back of that thing hold?
I have no idea. It says 80 CSCU, so 0.8 SCU, I guess?
Might be 800, I think.
Do they auto stack in the box, or do you have to stack them?
Yeah, the auto stack in the box.
Awesome.
Or in the back. You will probably have, if you fill the thing up, you probably have to split it.
Well, we've got a 2 SCU box in the MSR, so we're good there.
I think I had maybe 300 in the...
Oh, you're fine, Raymond. You guys got to see me walk around on Terminus tonight anyway, so...
Extraction mode.
You still got to witness it. Bindi and I were trying to get into mine Sunday, but the game was just not having it. It is not wanting to pick this Had Night up. Come on, pick it up. Some of these are just not want to come up. Took a fury with me back in the days of the great Weevil egg hunts for getting in and out of ships that fell to Earth. Upside down, having a backup plan for getting out of ships. Yeah, right?
Fracturing mode on.
Well, I think with the C1, it'll be easier because it's lower to the ground. The MSR just sits so freaking high. $1,000 gems per SCU? Okay. So that 2 SCU box will hold 2,000 gems.
Extraction mode on.
I love it. Pyro's finally here.
Fracturing mode on.
Yeah, it does, Raymond. I don't have a Zeus CL, Rue. That's why. I had one for like 5 minutes. I have the, I melted it and got the Star Lancer back. But now I'm starting to regret that decision.
Extraction mode on.
Starting to regret that decision now. Yeah, I'm thinking it's reading the nodes.
It is.
It's just not letting me pull some of these. All right.
On.
Make sure we're down. But I have to say this. With the jump gates in and working, it's brought back or resuscitated that feeling I had when I first started playing Star Citizen. When I first started playing Star Citizen, I felt like someone who was actually there in the verse doing these things. Which is I've not had that with any other game. No other game has done that for me. Elite Dangerous has come close, but I still felt like a disconnected torso. You know, because I couldn't move around, couldn't get out of the ship and move around. This is before Odyssey, but you just black screen in the middle of a mole mine in 2? Oh shit, dude. Maybe it'll recover.
Black screen's the new 30K.
Yeah. Maybe it'll come back. I would set a timer on your phone for like 10. Oh shit.
Speaking of,
Ta-da! All right. Network message get completed. On new connection. Finished. I'm looking at the console. Hopefully it will try to load back in. Yeah, it's all your fault, RooBoy. I blame you. I spoke his name 3 times. I think the bot will still do that, actually. If you do 30K, I think it still works.
The sanctity of this place
Yeah, it
has
still
been
works.
fouled.
It should do it after Boots welcomes me to the stream. The black screen of death. I have no kitty. I have kitty. There we are. We'll have to update that for the black screen message. Hey, Scarred, how are you, buddy?
Do I really look like?
Well, you can also just type quit, too.
You know what I am?
You can just do that,
a dog
too.
chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. You know, I just do things.
Well, Scarred, you'll be pleased to know that the rock mining is good on Ignis. So grab your A2, grab your kids, grab your crew, and go rock mining. I know most of you don't steal, but has anyone had issues opening backpack SU boxes you've stolen from others? No, actually. Hello, fellow space nerd. I think I borked it. I think I borked it. It's not doing the ultra-wide thing anymore. Shit. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. I may have to close the client, reopen it in order to get my ultra-wide back. You got a Star Lancer, though. The Star Lancer will work. You can throw the rock in the Star Lancer. Should fit in the back of that. Mm-hmm. I think because I was alt-entered when it started the client, it's not reading the super ultra mega wide anymore. Oh, we'll see if she does, though. That might be shard locked anyway.
It's bow packing time.
Mm-hmm. Benny's got the right idea. Amuse yourself while you're waiting on the loading screen. I hope so. You don't have to work Christmas or New Year's Eve, do you, Scarred? Hey, Shab, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. Shab, have you been having any trouble looting fallen players? Backpacks and players? You been having any trouble looting them? Yeah, Raymond, you summed it up very well. They did confound me with invocation of black screen. You have a nice New Year's, Scarred. If I don't talk to you before then, buddy. Okay, so you're off for New Year's Eve. Perfect. We're running the queue down. Yeah, I work 3/4 of a day tomorrow. And then we're off. We're off like 2.5 hours tomorrow, and then we're off the 1st, and then back to work on the 2nd. So, yeah. We have banished the PaganLinuxGeek from our hateonite strewn surface. Yeah, bastards. Greedy bastards. Not wanting to share their loot. They should be fired.
I work 7 to 5 tomorrow, and because I work today, I get New Year's Day off.
Nice. Let me know if you're in the verse. Send me a message. Let me know. And log in, do some shit.
Yeah, I will. I see you on. I'm joining your server.
Yep. Yep. You've got Creepy as a friend too, right?
Yeah.
Good. You might see Creepy. I think I'm gonna do some Zero to Loser stuff with Creepy. Maybe tomorrow night or something for a little bit, or New Year's Day. Get him up where he's plush with cash. He might even do some bounties. Oh no!
So I literally gotta wait for you to get in before I can join queue.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not counting down. I don't start counting down until you get in.
Oh, wow. That is nuts.
You would think it would pull both, but it's not doing that yet. I don't know if it's a bug or feature or if it's part of that soft cap thing.
I think so, Scarred. The admin desk of the station that I was at didn't want to buy it. It wouldn't even see it. It wouldn't even view my inventory from my backpack. So you're probably going to have to send it down to the freight elevator.
Yeah, 271 in queue.
Wow.
So all of Stanton is on legacy code apparently, because I get almost 140 frames as soon as we enter from Pyro. I've been capping at 90 in Stanton. Pyro has way more stuff in it.
Yep, loaded in. Nice. Let's see if it stored the ship. I hope it did. I hope it did, because there was stuff in that rock.
Well, it wouldn't store the rock anyway, would it?
I don't know. I'm hoping.
Fingers crossed.
Right? And everything else. And everything else. Oh, hard stall. Woo!
As you wish.
That's been happening a lot. Can you... Come on now. My guy's acting like he's injured.
Welcome to the
He shouldn't be injured.
retrieval system.
Okay, so Crusader C1 is stored. Nice.
Please visit us again.
Okay, C1 is stored. I love that music when you have a long log and it gets... Yeah, that's true. It does. Alright. Let's go to my... Ah, I don't have one yet because I haven't pulled a ship. And the first ship is probably going to get eaten. It shall get eaten. Yes, we shall eat this ship. Alright, so Cuddy Black, retrieve. You're my disposable ship, Cuddy Black.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please
Okay,
visit us.
and let's go to the hangar now.
I wouldn't. I would store it from there first.
Think so?
Yeah, you'll keep your hanger.
Welcome
It doesn't have to be
to
up.
the
It just has to
ASOC
be
vehicle
stored or
retrieval
called.
system. Welcome.
Okay, well let's store that fucker then.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Goodbye.
Bendy with the good ideas. The Adventures of Pagan's Disposable Ship. That is awesome.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Go to your hangar, Dippy-Doo. Let me in there, let me in there. Hopefully the rocks are available.
Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Gray
retrieval system.
cat, rock. Stored. Now the question is, which one was it?
The one that was in the ship.
Your vehicle
Yeah,
has been
but
delivered to the
was it Gray Cat Rock 1 or Gray Cat Rock 2? That is the question. Okay. And let's get you a relaunch here, please. Come on, baby. Hopefully my shit is still in the hangar. Had you joined in on my server? No, you hadn't. Okay. 236. Fuck me. Oh. Back to the queue. It should have just kicked me back in where I was. You think, right?
You would hope.
Client closed. The interesting thing is, yeah, client closed. Okay, Roo, we'll add you.
I think I'm just gonna skip Star Citizen tonight. I gotta be up at 6 in the morning anyway. Yeah, I think I will. I'll be on tomorrow as soon as I get home now.
Okay, man, I'll catch you later.
Yep, I get off at 5. I should be home around 5:30ish, hopefully.
Is the middle one you, RooBoy? I'm wondering if RooBoy is the middle one. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, Bendy. I'll catch you probably tomorrow night.
Roger that, Bobby. I'll see you then.
Yep, I'll see you, man. Okay, so let's join in on Roo. Oh no, I can't, Roo. I'm region locked. Let's try something real quick. I don't think it's going to let me join in on you, Roo, because I'm region locked. Okay. I'm shard locked right now. Thanks, Roo. You'll definitely be going back to Ignis. I'm liking the rocks there. Hey, Milky. How you doing, baby? Yeah, that's been happening a lot. I don't blame him. He's been crazy. Time I grab a mission, it just disappears. Right? Hey, Callahan. Character repair only works on current live. It doesn't repair the preview. Copying your account to the PTU will affect the preview. I tried that. Majestic tried it, and Scar tried it, and somebody else we know was shard locked and tried it. I don't remember who it was now. It may have been Cosmic or TJ. I don't remember, but at least I'm not shard locked to a server that's dead. So that's nice. Okay, well, I'm glad it's working for them, Callahan, but it didn't work for me. It didn't work for Scarred. It didn't work for... I want to say it was TJ. And it didn't work for Majestic either. So... apparently we're not high enough levels. But I did have something interesting the other day. I was shard locked to a dead shard. Waited 22 minutes to log in. Tried logging in. I was still shard locked to that same dead shard. Set a timer for 25 minutes. Tried it again. Same deal. Yes, the game was closed. Yes, the launcher was closed completely. Eventually, I got frustrated and cleared my local cache, believe it or not, and logged right in. Reset did not work to get me out of the jail. A few times I got stuck inside. Yeah, okay, so it was you, Cosmic. I thought it might have been. The sister moon of Vatra. Yeah. Now, it could be that different people are affected by different issues causing the shard lock, and different resolutions are working for people with different issues. So, different causes. Let me clarify that. Same end result, but different cause. Yeah, Bindi did a character repair. It affected nothing in preview. I did a character repair. Everything is the same as it was in my personal hangar. Nothing changed. None of my consumables went away. My home location didn't change. My character didn't need to be generated again. None of that affected me with character repair. Because I've got boxes that are stuck in the entrance of my freight elevator. I can't move them. 4.0 is a crapshoot when it comes to any workaround. Yeah, that's the best way to say it. Yeah, Callahan. Yeah, I did. Well, you can't take all the good ones. You gotta save them for other people, right? Gotta save it for other people. I need to get Creepy up high enough where he's got enough money to buy a rock. Then he can fly to Pyro and start doing some rock mining. So we're going to have to grind him up enough where he can blow some credits on a rock. Rock's like, what, 80k? So he needs to earn up to 100k at least. Get him some nice armors. And get a rock. And then he can head over to Pyro and do his thing. The rock won't fit in a Titan. I wonder if the rock will fit in a cutter. Has anyone tried putting a rock in a cutter? I knew it was going to be like this. It'll probably be like this when it goes live. You know, it probably will. Because, I mean, look at 318. 318 was like this, too. We're getting there. We're getting there. All I've been all Christmas period is ill. Rushed to the hospital on the 17th and got home on the 18th. Spent the last week or so with lingering migraine, in which the last 3 days I spent sleeping on and off. They put me on something called Quilipta, Callahan. And that's been really helping me. It doesn't guarantee you're not going to get a migraine, but it definitely makes it better. I'm not getting them as often. Door won't close on a cutter with a rock. Okay. So he's going to have to earn up enough to get a bigger ship then. He can do bounties. I mean, he's got a Titan. He can grind out some bounties and get his bounty rep up enough. Let Shakespeare play with the 3 witches. Pyro is that play. All 3 moons of Pyro 5 are those witches. Shakespeare play with the witches. I'm going to have to look this up now. Shakespeare play 3 witches. 3 witches. I don't care about your cookie settings. Just go the fuck away. Off. Just fuck off. Macbeth thrown to Glamis as a brave Scottish general in King Duncan's armor. However, upon hearing the 3 witches... Where are we? Prophecy that he will become king of Scotland becomes tyrannical. With his wife's help and encouragement, he kills King Duncan and fills him with deep regret and guilt. Hey, Maki, how the hell are you? At least we loaded back into where we were, so that's a good thing. Gotta remember to close global chat, Pagan. You don't have 3 screens. Do I have my stuff? Do I have my stuff? This is not the rock you were looking for. Okay, so it's the other rock. So let's store this one and pull the other one.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
No, I'd like to, well, there you go. Let's do the welcome thing. I like that more. Okay, so gray cat, rock. Let's retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, that's why you upgraded to? Okay. Yeah, I may have to look into doing that.
Goodbye.
So let's look and see. What are we looking at here? From a black. Cuddy black. Oh, wait, not to, from a Cuddy black to a Cuddy black, dippy doo. Titan to a black. Okay. Definitely not Uranus. Absolutely not, sir. That's definitely not Uranus. Ignis. It is Ignis guard. Oh, there it is. Are you done with your dramatic stuff? Thank you. Oh, tell Mrs. Citizen I said hello, and I hope she has a great New Year's. She is awesome. So we got 117 gems out of that. Let's tractor beam this guy. Well, I don't think we can tractor beam this guy. Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh, no, I can't. You don't have a bitch. Okay, we'll just have to roll it out of here. Yep.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Can we go? Can we goes? If you go to the side, it makes the back wheels jump up. There we go. Now we're jumped. So let's just take you. Park you. That should be fine. You think the moon Vatra around the same planet as another? Okay. So now we should be able to spawn to C1. And be good to go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Crusader, C1. Retrieveth!
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I summon thee! I really wish they'd let us spawn ships at those little, one of those little baby hangars. There you go. Come hither. But you gotta open the door first, Pagan. What the fuck? At least the crash recovery kicked in. That's nice. What are you doing? Oh, you're playing with a toy. Okay. Alright, so let's store these here. We're going to store the rocks here. We will grab one of these and throw it in the ship. Just in case we got to move the mole, or the mole, wow, move the rock for something. Oh, one of the rocks is still in here. That's awesome. Okay, I like that. That's going to make it easier. That's definitely going to make it easier. Okay. We can just roll this guy in there. Wait a minute. I pulled the... Oh, no. We claimed it. I remember now. I claimed it. So... the system thinks that there's a separate one. To be honest, I don't understand why people are so complaining about 4.0's build just as a rough state. It's not exactly the worst build I've ever seen a roll in life, things considering. It's one of the worst that I've played, Callahan, so I do understand why they're upset. I'm not gonna white knight that shit. It's a bad build. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. And I respect that yours differs from mine, but I will say these people are fully justified in being upset. This is a shitty build. Yes, it has some cool stuff in it, but this is a shitty build. So, yeah, there's definitely some problems. I think they're fully justified in complaining about it. I mean, we just saw proof of it. We just saw proof of it. Black screen. Alright, so let's see if we can refuel while we're here.
Systems on.
Can I? Good. Okay. We gotta fly through the gate first, and then we can go. Okay. So, let's make sure we're good. Uh-oh. I can't power up the ship.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%.
There we go, that'll work.
Launch complete.
Look at the bright side, they put 2 bills at the currently... Oh, no. I'm glad they did 2 bills. What I'm saying is we shouldn't try to gaslight people and think... You know, and gaslight people into saying that this isn't a bad build. This is a bad build. This is definitely a bad build. That's what I'm saying. They have a valid point.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. I've been playing since 3.7. And I remember the first build where they started putting socks in. That was bad. That was 30k, 30k, 30k. Guess what? 30k. That was a rough build. Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! Okay. We got some desync going on.
Shields off.
Alright, let's spin around and head to our gate.
Please visit again.
There we go. I hate that refilling's become the mini game of hit the top quick. Yeah, Raymond, exactly. Yeah, was it 3.8 or 3.9? One of them was the socks build, and that was 30k, 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 30k. I mean, I'm not exaggerating here. It was like 15, 20 minutes in a 30k. 15, 20 minutes in a 30k. Alright, you're going to have to slow down there, Pagan, because that gate's going to push you backwards at 1,000 meters a second. None shall pass. 3.8? Okay, 3.8 was the socks build. That was a bad one. Oop, closing. We're closing! Oh, no, I guess not closing. I guess we're not closing. We're tuning. We're jumping. There we go. Whoa! You're hugging that wall a little close there, Pagan. Give it a break, buddy. Maintain a safe travel distance, sir. We ask you to maintain a safe travel distance. Give me a second, Callahan, to spin over and I'll read this. We got MT added. We had Snorville and Piston Theater. Yeah, because it was about the time that they started adding in the snowman in New Babbage. Remember, they added New Babbage, but at first it was just the area. It didn't have anything you could do. you'd fly around a bunch of buildings and there was landing pads and we're like, hey, what's going to happen here? And then they finished it and the next iteration had the actual landing zone where you could land in. And I don't remember if it was you or Moose Piss that told me about the snowman first, but I remember we all flew out there in your carrier. Okay, quickly set your destination, Mr. and GTFO. There we go. Yep. There we go. Let's try it again. We'll try it again. But, you know, yes, it was annoying. We got the black screen. We had to quit out of it. But, all in all, the only thing it really cost us was some time. Because the ships were stored, the rocks were stored, we retrieved the rocks, we got the crystals out of the rock storage. So, all in all, I'd say that was a net positive. A lot better than it used to be, that's for sure. So, acknowledge the good stuff. The crash recovery is working well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm trying to honor my promise to myself to have a more balanced commentary of Star Citizen. Point out the negative, point out the positive. So crash recovery is working well. That's the positive. Pyro's gorgeous. Getting some rock mining in. I'm going to have to set up my super wide display again. But we can do that. When I stop streaming, I can disconnect the capture card, set up the display spanning again, and then go into Star Citizen to tell it that I'm running a 10320. Hey, Raymond Snowman, did you mean the Christmas cave one of the... yep, that's the one. That's the one. The ending screen that comes up when I end it, that campfire that you see, is the campfire from the snowman at New Cabbage. Let me bring it up real quick and I'll show you what I mean. There you go. That's the campfire from the snowman. I remember the days of 30 minutes loading on pre-SSD days. I only ever played on an SSD. So I never played on a platter drive. Oh, it's definitely improved. Don't misunderstand me. It's definitely improved. Definitely. Oh, how you doing, baby? How you doing, baby? You doing all right? My baby. Let me turn those lights down. Are they a little too bright? Oh, how's that? Is that better? Is that better? Less bright light? Okay. Less bright light. There you go. I think your brother's coming. You want to do stop and give pets? We can do stop and give pets. Here we go. Nice, Callahan. Here we go. There's our pets. Oh my gosh. Who's that down at my feeties? Who's down at my feeties? Hey, Milky. Hey, baby. Oh. Here you go. Who's that? Bootsy, you guys want treats? You guys want treats? We'll do treats. We'll do treats. There we go. Who do we got? Who do we got? We got all the babies? We got all the babies? There you go. Where you at, Boots? And one more for you, Sneakies. There you go. There you go, guys. We good now? There we go. And back on the path we go. Just like nothing ever happened. Still 41 grandmas away. That's a long ways away. Got some air. Do you guys have a problem with the stream on YouTube? My YouTube display acted a little funky. Huh. She's, let me see here, we catch up. She's moving in, we're buying this house and another house so we can move out after we get married, leaving my brother here rent-free so I can go low contact with the remainder of the family, have my own life. Thanks, Cosmic, I appreciate you. Got a little worried. I looked over and my dashboard for YouTube was showing something that was like 15 minutes ago. I'm like, rrr? And then I looked up at the streaming computer, the dashboard on that one was like, rrr. Up, someone's got scratchies. See, if you would take the pills, you wouldn't scratch. But we can't get the pills in you. You tear us to shreds. Yep, we're going to have to just catch you when you're asleep, throw a blanket over you, bundle you up like a little tamale, and then I'm going to have to just shove my finger in your mouth and let you bite me while Mom drops a pill down your throat. That's what's going to have to happen. And then you're going to hate me for 3 months. You will hate me for 3 months. Thanks, Raymond. I appreciate you. Giving her meds is such a real ordeal. She is horrible about it. Okay. Did you find that mount for the screen? There may be other choices where you are, Raymond. You may have more choices. Man, that is a bright fireball.
Quantum travel complete.
We're going this way, Pagan. We're going this way. Apparently, my gray cat rock is 91 gigameters away. Ah, ah, ah.
Quantum travel engaged.
I know you guys are jealous of my green paint. Ooh. Considering I'm pulling the stream up on my smartphone, I'm going to do some cargo runs on my whole lane to build my credits. You found a mount or two. Not too long, buddy. Not too long. You know me. You know I love the green paints. I still got the one Murd got for me. to turn my cutty red into a cutty green. That's 4. That's 6. That's what I want right there. Me too. I've been missing him a lot lately. I found something the other day, though. Let me see if it's in my photos. I don't know if I saved it in my Google Photos or not. No, it's not in my Google Photos yet. I'll upload it. I found a picture of Murd. The other day I found one of Murd. It's when he had gone back and was teaching the trucking school. Yeah, COVID sucks ass. I lost Murd, my mom, and my dad in the same year to COVID. Murd in the spring, my mom and dad in the fall. He would have loved this. He would have absolutely loved this. Going down the Pyro. Oh, yeah. It doesn't seem like we're moving, but we're doing 1,100 meters a second right now. And Atmo was pretty low on here. Mm-hmm. My dad died the 18th of October. My mom died the 30th of October. So they were 12 days apart. So, yeah. But for Christmas this year, we went to my sister's place, and she cooked Christmas dinner, and she used a lot of my mom and dad's recipes. So got a little familiar taste. She made a pumpkin pie. Now, Mrs. B, my wife, she made a pumpkin pie for me this year using my mom's recipe, so that was awesome. I very much appreciate that. And she knows it. There we go. Now we're coming into Atmo. There we go. We got something here already. We're going to gamify this master modes crap until they change it.
Shields on.
Engage mystery space brakes. There we go. Done. Let's go in scanning mode. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of fucking rocks. Jeez, I'm gonna have to bring the mole out here. We are definitely gonna have to bring the mole out here. Are these rocks, or... they buggy rocks or ship rocks? That's what I should say. Quartzite! What is inside you, quartzite? You are not telling me, are you? You are not giving up your secrets. I shall never reveal my secrets. Quartzite. And Zekargos. Hefe and Corundium. We're definitely going to bring the mole out here. Bexy. 31% Bexy. Yeah, we're definitely bringing the mole out here. All right, what do we got? 4,340. I do not know what that is. I don't recognize the signature value. We know that 600 and something is a singular rock, so that could be 7 rocks. That could be 6 or 7 rocks. Let's find out. Multiple, that's good. Don't tell me unknown. Tell me you're Haydenite. Are you Haydenite? Are you Haydenite? You are Haydenite! Nice. We've got a bunches. We've got a bunches. Okay. So where are they? Where is your bunches? Let's get us in a good position. That's our rocks. We will touch her down.
Welcome.
Hey, Valak, how the hell are you? You doing all right? Just doing some rock mining on pyros. All right, Pagan, this time you're going to make sure the ramp touches the ground before you jump out of your friggin' ship. See, now that would have been bad. We would have been stuck. So we're going to slide this way a little bit and then forward. And try that. Now we're good.
Engines off.
I was looking at the refineries, Valak, and I couldn't find them at the refineries either. Where do you sell Bexolite? If you're in Stanton, you could... Oh, wow, we lost our rock fell out of the ship. Okay, that's why we had a rock marker so far back. Good to know. Oh, shit. Really? I can't get in it because it's been claimed, and the other rock is 91 gigameters away. Fuck me running. Well, we got to go back. Because this is no buenos. Oh, yeah. You can sell it at Lorville, New Babbage, Area 18, Orison. They'll buy it. They usually buy in pretty good quantities, too. Well, this sucks. I gotta go get a gray cat rock. What are you doing, Pagan? Did you just drop that on the floor? I think I just dropped it and it disappeared. What the hell is going on? Now I'm mad at myself. Store. Thank you. Now I gotta go back and get another rock because this one is not letting us in. Fucker! I wonder if there's an outpost close by that's safe enough to grab a rock from. Because I really don't want to fly all the way back to the gate to get one. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to set... Yep, no problem, Raymond. Oh, Raymond, Revere is working on Galog. He's been updating Galog. I don't know if you were here that night when he popped in Discord and was talking about it. So Galog is being updated and it now has Pyro. So you can pick Pyro and Stanton now. He's inputting information. He needs help putting in information. So he has an option right up here to report prices. You can go in here, select a spaceport, and tell it what the prices were and what you purchased. So galog.co. Yes, apparently. Apparently, my sacrifice of a rock has been accepted. We have paid our dues. There should be a station here, though, right? Isn't there a station nearby? Delta, Fuego, Rab, Cluster, holy cow, just give me a station for fuck's sake. Gaslight. Yes. Yeah. He's got a lot of stuff he's working on.
Shields off. Launch complete.
He's got a lot of stuff he's working on. But you got to remember he's in the middle of a job change. He just got a new job. So we got to be patient.
Landing gear up.
No, you're not going to find a lot of platinum bays there. I don't think you should find any platinum bays there, to be truthful with you. I don't think that would fit in the lore to find a platinum bay there. Maybe an old derelict, formerly a platinum bay that someone's repurposed.
Engage.
I can't speak to that and won't speak to that, Callahan. That's his personal business, and I would never discuss that privately. Just like I wouldn't discuss, you know, anybody else, any other friend's personal business on stream or publicly. If I can land in here and spawn a rock, that'll be awesome.
Quantum travel complete.
It's my first visit to Gaslight. I don't think I've been to Gaslight before. Hey, Bootsy. How are you doing, baby? Oh, I don't care if you publicly said it or not. I'm not going to comment on it.
Shields on.
Not my place. Bootsy, what are you doing, baby? That request. Nice. Give me my hanger. Where's my hanger? Bootsy, you're being annoying. What are you doing? Bootsy's under my feet. Circle, 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 rub, rub, rub. Circle, 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 rub, rub, rub. I think this is the hangars over here in Pyro. Yep, it is. You would never discuss anyone's private affairs publicly. I try to be discreet, Raymond. I try to respect people. Whole golden rule thing.
Landing gear down.
There we go. Okay. Now, let's set her down.
Landing. Engines off.
Okay. Let's store it, claim the rocks, move the rocks in, and then get back out there. There we go. And while I'm thinking about it, I'd like to say Happy New Year to everybody here and anyone who watches the VOD later. In the event that I forget to say it later, because I probably will. So hope everyone has a pleasant New Year's. Hope you happy and healthy. And full of good and pleasant things. There we are.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's store this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, and let's start our claim timer. I'm going to claim this.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Your insurance claim has been sent. I love the way that they've altered the voices on this. Levski used to do that. Levski's trading terminal was running expired shareware.
ROCn. Well, I didn't vote for
Hey,
you.
it's the Dark Lord of Chaos. Thank you, TJ. I appreciate you. So we got, what, about a minute if we expedite this? 30 seconds if we expedite this. Your brother is an Eve baby, so it's more we celebrate his birthday on New Year's Eve. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Cosmic.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I think we're going to go ahead and pay the expedition fee. Just because I don't want to wait 2.5 minutes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We'll retrieve this.
Has been delivered to the following location. Please visit it again.
I need you to spawn correctly and survive to the top. Just survive to the top. We'll shove you in a corner somewhere. There's probably a corner somewhere we can shove you. Mining outpost? Okay, thank you, Skeet. Let's go shoving you over here. Let's go shoving you over here. I think we'll be fine there. And store. And we'll grab the other rock, and then we'll spawn the C1. Load them back up in there and head back out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Break hat. Rocky Rock.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle.
I'll take it.
to our storage facility. Your vehicle
Thank you.
has been delivered. Visit it again.
You're welcome, Captain.
And there we are. And yeah, you're right. I'm getting a little brave on that little yellow line, but it's one of my superstitions. If I keep my eyes on it, it will behave. Not always true, but I like to tell myself it is. So we're going to try it. Yay! Excellent. Didn't fall in. I thought it had plenty of room. It looked like it had plenty of room. Can shove this guy in a corner right over here. It's what I should have done. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Yeah, and you're still good. Awesome. So let's store you back. Grab the C1. Aww. I hate that. TJ. Okay. Let's go ahead and run over here so we can grab this rock and shove it in. While she's making her climb. Well, I hope your year improves, TJ. Alright, let's get you open. I heard it. Nice. And I'm wondering if I should drive that thing in there rather than... Well, how easy can I rotate it? Ooh, not very easy. Rotating it's not so easy. Come on, get in there, baby. Come on. Mouse is moving backwards. Come on. Can you just rotate the proper way, please? Thank you. Oh, you're gonna be difficult, aren't you? Yes, you are. You've done rotated and screwed it up, Pagan. That's what you've done. Alright, you're just gonna drive this fucker in there is what you're gonna do. You're just gonna drive this thing in there, Pagan. Because it's just gonna be faster for you to roll it up in there. And it will be to keep screwing with it.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Alright, how are we for maneuverability? Can we get around those wheels? Yeah, we should be fine there. Okay. Yeah, we're good there. So let's roll this one in there. Then we'll head back out. Come on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
How are we? Can we close the doors? Probably. How does this work? Can we get out? Yeah, we can get out. We can maneuver. That door's barely going to close. We're good here. We can get in and out. Let's close this door here. And let's get out of Dodge. Ooh, we need to drink something. Yeah, we definitely need to drink something. Put it in your hand, Dippy-Doo. Come on, take your helmet off. What the hell? Alt H, right? Pretty sure it's Alt H. Let's try that. Put it in your hand. Come on. Put it in your hand. I wonder if we're getting another server error. Let's try another one. That's a 0. That's a 1. That'll work just fine. Let's drink this guy too. Yeah, that'll work just fine. And put your helmets back on your head and put this down in here. Okay. Now we can get out of here. Oh, wrong way. What are you doing there, Pagan? Don't be a litter bug. And we can take off. Come on. Come on, keyboard. There we are. Now we're out of the area. I've been in Pyro for a little bit. We haven't seen any murder hobos yet. I just heard the rocks power down. Not sure what that was about. Are they still on board? They are. Okay. Want to make sure we didn't lose them. I love the green color. It's really bright when it's daytime, but it's still kind of awesome too. And then we'll go to the North Pole. It's pretty. it was pretty quiet up there, so. Might even find the other rock. That'd be something. That'd be nice, actually, because there was a cluster of rocks there. Probably won't, because the planet's rotating and we're following the sun. So the sun's in a different area of the moon than it was when we were here. I don't know if it rotates clockwise or counterclock. You have your wee bottle of Hennessy cognac set aside for my wedding of the new year. I did not get my cigar yet. I give the cigar a miss this time. I used to do the same thing. On my birthday, I would drink some scotch and smoke a cigar. Did I tell you guys the cigar story? I don't know if I told you the cigar story or not. I moved back home after my divorce. I moved back across the country. I moved back home. And I applied for this job, and I got the IT position. So when I moved in, I applied, I put a bunch of applications in, and I was working for an air conditioner factory. It's like, okay, we're gonna take a job that makes good money, has decent benefits, and then we'll get a tech job that's going to be a good fit for us. So I put the application in, and I found out that I got it. And I was dating Mrs. B, now Mrs. B. Then she wasn't Mrs. B. And we were just starting to date, talk serious on the phone and things like that. And I got the job, and I called her. I'm like, hey, I got the job. I'm good. You know, I started in a week. And she's like, oh, that's wonderful. Or 2 weeks, excuse me. I start in 2 weeks. She's like, that's wonderful. I'm like, yeah, that's great. So I was outside my sister's apartment having a celebratory cigar. Well, I got excited because I got the job, and I was talking to Mrs. B, and I really liked her, and I was hoping we could go out on a date. And I started actually inhaling the cigar like I used to inhale my pipe. And I don't know if you've ever actually inhaled a cigar or not, but there's a lot of nicotine in there. So I smoke like 3/4 of this cigar while I'm talking to her. And I start feeling shitty. And I'm telling her, I'm like, listen, you know, I'm starting to feel pretty bad. And she's like, well, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm smoking a celebratory cigar. And she's like, are you actually smoking it, or are you just, you know, puffing it? And I'm like, I think I've been inhaling it. And, so I thought I had disconnected the call. Says, hey, listen, I need to go. I'm not feeling so good. So I disconnected. Well, I thought I disconnected the call. Turns out I had not. And I ran to my sister's bathroom, put the phone on the counter, and I'm throwing up in the toilet. I mean, I am just barfing like crazy. And I get done barfing, I flush the toilet, I go to the sink, and I start washing my hands, and I hear Mrs. B on the phone. Are you okay? And I'm like, oh, shit. Now, my sister's bathroom at the time was pretty small and very echoey. So she heard everything with surround sound effects. And I felt horrible. I'm like, oh my God. I have just ruined any chance I had with this woman because she's been hearing me barf for like 2 minutes. But she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I need to go lay down. And I'm like, I'm sorry you had to hear that. And I'm embarrassed. And she's like, it's okay. I'm a nurse. I've heard much worse. So, yeah. Yeah. So, do not take advice from Pagan on how to impress girls. It will fail horribly. Alright, we're going to head towards the sun. We've got something over here. How far is this? 5 clicks? We'll go check this out. Yeah. Yeah, that's things to not do with a cigar while you're talking to your lady friend. Well, if 600 is the head night number, then 48 and change should be 8 of these? 7 to 8 of these? Looks like we got another cluster here. Hey, Cuddy, how are you? Yep, we're just trying to rock in the new year. Well said, sir. Well said. Alright, let's make sure you're in a good spot, Pagan. And you're going to be able to get the rocks in and out of the ship and not get stuck again. We've had a great start. We've gotten stuck one time and had to claim and abandon the ship. And then I flew all the way out. And then... Alright, Pagan. You're going to set her down and see how she looks. See how that ramp is treating you. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Multiples of 620. Thank you, Skeet. There we are. So this is our third attempt. Our third attempt to mine. Oh, the rock is... Oh, nice. I was able to hit the button. Good. The animation glitched us through the wheel. That's awesome. How to attract a nurse is a date and eventual partner. Smoke in a cigar and barf in the toilet. Absolutely. That's not even the best part. We went out on our first date. We went out on our first date together. And I, having just moved back home from North Dakota, don't you know? Sure, yeah, you betcha. I didn't have a local bank. So I was still banking in North Dakota. And didn't have any cash. So I thought, hey, I'll get this nice lady lunch, because this was about lunchtime and I just played disc golf. So I roll up in a ice bowl t-shirt, having played disc golf in the Florida heat. And she looks nice. She's got this paisley print blouse on. She looks awesome. I'm telling you, she looked fucking awesome. Had these blue jeans on, hugged her legs and her butt. She looked like $1,000,000, guys, I'm telling you. Gorgeous brown hair, piercing blue nebula eyes. Oh, buddy. So I thought, hey, I'm going to buy this nice lady lunch. I'm like, hey, you sure you don't? She's like, yeah, maybe I'll get a plate to go. So she gets a plate to go. And comes time to pay for it. And they don't take plastic. So now I have 2 coffees, my lunch, which I've already eaten, and her lunch, which is in a carry-out box. So now she's buying lunch because her dipshit loser date didn't have a way to pay for it. So when I tell you don't take impression advice from Hagen, I mean it. I can tell you 2 things I did right, though. The 2 things I did right. She broke her elbow. She fractured her elbow, broke her elbow. And typically what would happen during the day is in the morning time when I'd get up, I would call her or I'd text her and I'd talk to her a little bit. And then if I went to work that day, I'd go to work, and then I'd text her during my lunch break, and we'd talk. And then I talked to her in the evening time. Well, I texted her in the morning, I didn't get an answer. And then I texted her at lunch when I was at work, and she said that she had been to the doctor's office. And I was like, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I broke my elbow. I'm like, oh, shit. And I said, well, what are you doing later? And, you know, Wanted to see if she wanted to go out or do something. She's like, I have to do the litter boxes for the kitties. And I'm like, okay, now this is during lunch. So I'm thinking about this while I'm at work. I'm still working the air conditioner factory at this point. So I'm thinking about this while I'm at work. And I'm like, how is she gonna do litter boxes if she broke her elbow? She's not supposed to lift more than like 5 or 10 pounds. So how is she gonna lift the litter? That's what I'm thinking. So I talked to her later, and I'm like, hey, you got to do the litter boxes? She's like, yeah. She says, I'll manage. And I'm like, how are you going to lift the litter? And she's like, I'll manage. Now, you guys have to understand, Mrs. B is fiercely independent, incredibly resilient. She will find a way to do something. And she would have. I have no doubts that she would have. But I offer, it's like, hey, listen, why don't I come over and help you with the litter boxes? And she's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So I got off of work, and I drove over there because she lived out on the beach. So from where I worked to where she lived is like 45 minutes one way. So I drive over there, and I help her do litter boxes. I legit help her do, like, hey, come in there. I talk to her a little bit. She's got her arm in a sling or something. I don't remember what now. And I meet the kitties. I get to meet Mittens. And Mittens is like, hey, who are you? And next thing I know, Mittens is in my lap, asleep. And then next thing I know, there's this gorgeous black cat, Bombay with gold eyes, Nigel. He comes over, he's like, sniffy, sniffy, and he falls asleep on the other thigh. So I've got Mittens in my lap and on my right thigh, Nigel curled up on my left thigh, asleep. So we just talk and shoot the shit for a little bit. And then eventually Mittens and Nigel get up, and I go in there and I do litter boxes for her. So scooped out and cleaned out her litter boxes, hauled the old litter out the door. So that was one thing we did right. That was one thing I did right. So I guess in the grand scheme of dating, one litter box cleaning equals not paying for a bill and barfing on the phone. So I think that's how the scoring system works. I may be wrong. Or maybe it's just how Mrs. B's scoring system works. So that advice I would definitely take. But not the cigar bit. Don't do the cigar bit. Alright, dial it back down, and let's pop the next guy. Thanks, TJ. I don't know if you've noticed this, but when you're not here, I refer to you as the Dark Lord of Chaos. It's not meant as an insult. It's meant to sound cool. So if you hear me talking about the Dark Lord of Chaos, it's you. Pretty. I'm hoping it's very profitable. But I'm a little rusty. I haven't done rock mining in years. The last time I did rock mining, we went out with Scard and his crew and did rock mining, and that was that was more an adventure of bumper rocks than it was mining. We had Smorphosaurus with us, and she kept bumping the rocks, and I think there's a clip somewhere of it. It was definitely quite humorous. We didn't make a lot on that run. No. You got the cat seal of approval. That's what Mrs. B noted it. You know, Raymond, that's probably the case. That's probably what it was. Because she told me later that Mittens was not very friendly, and Nigel's not the type to just walk over and be like, hey, you sound pretty awesome. We got a Haydenite way the hell over there? We're gonna drive over there and see what the hell that is. We'll go see what that is while we're here. So it's close enough for this thing to pick it up. It's got to be fairly close. It probably was, Raymond. It probably was. She didn't even know I was a cat lover. What she didn't know at the time, and later learned, is that I had to leave my cat, Spazzy, behind. So my ex-wife took Spazzy. Spazzy was a mix of Tabby and Siamese. Gorgeous cat. Oh my god. Freaking gorgeous. I loved him to death. But I was like, I can't take you, Spazzy, because I don't know what my living situation is going to be like. And originally I had planned to drive back up and get him. You know, go back and pick him up and visit with my daughter. But then it's like, oh, I got this job and I can't leave right now. And then she's like, well, I want Spazzy. I'll keep Spazzy. And I was like, Rrr. So yeah, I was already a cat lover. She just didn't know it at the time. Come on now. Cuddy, I don't know how much we're going to make on this. I really don't have a clue. We'll mine up a couple rocks and see how it goes. We've got a 2 SCU container in there that we could offload rocks into or gems into. And then we got our backpack. So if I can fill both rocks and the backpack and the 2 SCU container, that should be a fair portion. Then we'll find an outpost somewhere and sell them. I'm hearing that outposts are the best place to sell them. That's what I'm hearing. But I'm probably not going to sell at an outpost in Pyro. I've been hearing there's a lot of gankers. People are still getting their jollies off with murder hoboing in Pyro. So I'll probably go back to Stanton and sell at one of those outposts there. Alright, let's pop you next. We're only about 6% full right now. 5 or 6% full. Cuddy, I don't know if you were in here when I mentioned it, but there's a website. You're a newbie. I'm not venturing to Pyro. I don't blame you. It would probably be better if you traveled with a group. What kind of gameplay do you enjoy doing, Cuddy? Are you just sampling everything right now, or do you like certain things more than others, or? Yeah, Raymond, I'm really grateful to RooBoy for the suggestion. This was awesome. Hey, Polish, how are ya? I don't like pinging, but it's not highlighting the gems where I can find them. So I have to ping to locate them. Just sampling, but I'm interested in cargo trading, delivery, and minimal PVT to handle the FPS of the game. Gotcha. Well, I will extend an invitation to you. I am happy to party it with you into cargo trading, delivery. I'm not so good at PvP, especially the first-person stuff. But there are others here in the chat right now that are very good at PvP. We got people in here right now listening that kind of do a mix just like you do. And I know of at least 2 that are frequently looking for assists. You know, somebody to help cover their back and stuff like that.
Fracturing mode on.
Come on now. Before the wipe, I want to burn my million on travel. I searched for Pyro Portal, never found it. It won't show up in 324 polish. The jump gate won't work in 324. It only works in 4.0. Absolutely. Good thing to do. Wow, we're going to have to go closer. Oh, you're a toughie, aren't you? You really are being a toughie. I don't like getting much closer than that. It's a quick way to damage the mining head. So we're going to back off as she starts getting closer. We're going to hit that S key and back off. I need to figure out how to set up this new computer sitting on the floor next to me, a gaming desktop. Oh, that's awesome, Cuddy. That's great. If you need any kind of tech help, reach out. I'm a bit of a geek, as you probably noticed. Are you going to be playing mouse and keyboard? Are you going to be using sticks and a throttle? Or what's going to be your primary input, do you think? I don't think I have any cats. We have no kitties. You could, but it would likely overheat. So one of them would have to watch their power level closely, or you could overheat the rock. It's better if you can find them in clusters, and then somebody in one of the rocks can mine one rock, and one person in the other rock buddy can mine the other rock. Mm-hmm. And honestly, they're largely color-coded. They're largely color-coded, so... like you're gonna have, like, on the back of the PC, you're gonna have, like, a pink connector, a round pink connector, like a headphone jack, and a green connector, and a blue connector, and a black, and an orange. They're largely color-coded. The speakers will be... Typically, they'll be the color that matches. They'll be green, unless you got a surround sound, then they'll be, like, green, black, and orange. Your USB connectors are square and keyed, so they only go in one side. Your Ethernet cable is keyed, it goes in one side. Your display port is keyed, only goes in one side. HDMI, keyed as well. Ooh, I should have backed up before that thing went off. I meant to do that too.
Extraction mode on.
Well, it is. We'll get rid of some bloatware, a few other things. The thing coming back has done something to my login. Oh, shit. If you've got two-factor turned on for your login, you can probably just get get an authentication code and reset your password. Okay, I'm seeing Had Night stuff over here, so we're gonna... Oh, it only shows up in mining mode. Okay.
Mining mode off.
So let's go check this out.
On.
See, this is close.
On.
Search. Got Had Night way the fuck over here? I wonder if this was previously mined and they just left it. I'm a tad knowledgeable on how to build computer stuff. It's the programming side I struggle with. 6 years of sonar tech at submarines got me started in electronics. Oh, that's awesome! So you're a seasoned vintage geek yourself. That's awesome. I'm jealous, dude. You got to travel in a submarine, dude. That's great. I'm jealous as hell.
Welcome.
Aroused, hey! Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen for you. It'd be fun, a Polaris fully crewed with this kind of mining truck, 2 prospectors, a mega team. Oh, hell yeah. You've been underwater for more than 2 years. That's awesome, Cuddy. You know, when I was younger, and still to this day, I still have this thing for submarines and helicopters. I was obsessed with submarines and helicopters when I was younger. There was this show, Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea, that used to come on when I was younger. Oh my god, I love that fucking show. I thought that was the neatest thing. And then Airwolf. I mean, who didn't love Airwolf? You had to love Airwolf. Okay, so you're 1840. You're going to be a cluster of at least 3 rocks. Where's the sun? There's the sun. We were trying to maintain a general heading, but we'll head over here and check this one out. Ooh, this would be a nice cluster. 4340. So this should be 7 rocks. Right? 7 times 6 is 42, and then 140. Yeah, this should be 7 rocks. Right? And a sonar tech, too. That's the guy out there listening going, bing! Captain, we've got whales. Or Russian subs, Crazy Ivan, that kind of stuff. Oh shit, I lost my rocks. Did I just pass them? I think I passed my rocks. Let's back up. I think I just flew over my rocks. I did. I flew over my rocks. So those are my rocks. Let's set her down. Oh, is that not gorgeous, or is that not gorgeous? Fuck me. Have a cat again. There you go. Let's set you down. Make sure you're going to be nice. We're going to be able to get back up there? No. No, we will not. Let's try that. How about that? Yeah, we can get on that.
Engines off.
Yeah, that view does make you think of Dune, huh? It can be annoying as hell, but can also be so freaking pretty. I mean, I'm going to come out here just because I got to get a shot. Right out here. So we're going to have our character staring off into the sun. Let's page up that shit. Right there. Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot about the moon being right there. Can we frame this? Can we get this shot in frame? Yeah. What do you think? Good shot? A sonar, a boomer hunter, and a whale song aficionado. Right? Okay. Get to work, slacker. Quit taking selfies and get to work, you son of a bitch. Those gyms aren't gonna mind themselves. Kids these days, I swear. I'll throw it in the Discord, Chaos. I'll throw it in Discord so you guys can get it. Boom. Let's throw it in. I think we got an SC memes. Don't we have like an SC pick shot? I'm pretty sure we got an SC pick. Yep, we do. So let me upload this file real quick. And we will get back on to what we're doing, guys. Where did I put it? There it is. And screenshots, and it should be the last one. I'll put both of these up there. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Okay, so we'll upload that guy. There's the shot we just took. And we'll upload that ultra wide that we did a little while ago. We'll upload that one as well. So there you are. They're in SC Picks if anyone wants them. Okay. Back to work.
Target friendly.
We ain't targeting nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. We just out here shooting rocks. I don't know what you guys are on about. You were on a boomer. There we go. That should do it.
Extraction mode on.
I guess we'll start with this side.
On.
Turn our power down.
On.
Okay, I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. It's a different way of life. Much better today than 78, 85 when I did mine. I'll give you an example. Yeah, please.
Extraction mode on.
There we go. That's better.
Fracturing mode on.
You know, we don't know a lot about our oceans. There's some beautiful and terrifying things under the surface of the sea. Almost got you.
Extraction mode on.
Okay, we could get messages from our family. One-way communication. A total of 8 messages for the whole patrol. 110 days on average, and the max would only be 40 words. Oh my god. That sounds rough as fuck, dude. That sounds rough. I've always been curious as how you navigate. I mean, I know you've got to get your bearings and stuff like that, but I mean, GPS doesn't work that far underwater. The satellite signal can't get through. So you lose GPS in surprisingly shallow water. So I'm wondering how the hell they keep track of where they are. 40 words, a few words to compress a whole lot, right? I'm pregnant. Ha! Okay.
Extraction mode on. Fracturing mode on.
Can we reach this thing from here? Can you put some gusto into it? Yep, we can put some gusto into it. Yeah, she'll be fine. It's only 51% head night, though. There's not a lot in there. We had a system that would tell us within 1/8 of an inch where we were. No satellite fix. Holy shit. 1/8 of an inch? That's insane. Wow. I know the SR-71. I know we're talking about subs, but just to kind of put things in perspective. The SR-71 Blackbird was way out. I think it was one of the last or the last slide rule planes. Now, Cuddy's going to know what I mean, and some of the older viewers are going to know what I mean. A slide rule was something that the mathematicians and architects and engineers used to use to do math. So, we're talking slide rule stuff here, and the SR-71... This is before GPS, so it couldn't just ping off 3 satellites and triangulate your position. They had this thing that would read the stars because they were so high that they could see the stars. So this thing would read the stars and they would navigate with star charts. We're talking an airplane navigating with star charts, dude. That is crazy. So if that's the kind of ingenuity that existed in the 60s, I'm wondering what the hell they were doing with the subs. Design with slide rule, no computer. Absolutely. Kelly Johnson. Social media can be a bitch. I hope sailors on patrol don't suffer too much trolling shit. Hey, Motor, how are you? You doing all right tonight?
Extraction mode on.
Hope you're doing good. We have almost got this. The difference between the other world's ballistic programs and the U.S. is that they can launch a weapon and put a nuke warhead within a 10-block area. We can put our warhead through a bushel basket. Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes watch or listen to the unsub podcast, and there was one where they were talking about a modified Hellfire missile. They basically took the explosive payload off and put, I think it was 6 what equated to machetes. And there was this terrorist commander, and they sent one through his window to take him out. Through his fucking window. Russian ICBMs navigate using the stars? Oh, wow. Scarred, I really need to take you rock mining, buddy. I wish you could get in the game. Take you rock mining. We're about half full. So the rock's about half full. I probably would have been 3/4 full if I had left the gems in it. I can't make out what the mass of the rock is. The word composition's covering it. The U.S. also hit a terrorist leader with the flying blades through the windshield of a car at 6. What? I didn't hear this story, Scarred. They put one through a windshield of a car doing 60 miles an hour? That's crazy. That's a fucking moving target, dude. Insane.
Extraction mode on.
Did we grab it all? We grabbed it all. Okay. So now, let's go over here. Oh, there's a head knight over here. I see you hiding. There will be no hiding, sir. Okay.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's get you chooching and cooking. This one's 98% had night. I like that number. 8. Does it say 8.97? Looks like it says 8.97 or 0.97. I can't tell. It's really crazy about the stuff is what all developed and was using us knowing it until you're right. But subs don't have toilets. How do you as a crew cope with, say, a Polaris or a Reclaimer? I'm very glad and humbled the Lord allowed me to serve in some, to change my life in so many good ways. That's wonderful to hear, Cuddy.
Extraction mode on.
No. No escaping. There'll be no escaping. Did we lose one of these? Nope. We didn't.
Mining mode
For example, the F-117 Nighthawk rolled off the lines in 1977 or 78. We didn't see it till 91 or 92 with the Gulf War, right? And the Blackbird. When did the public hear about the Blackbird? We should be able to get out of that. We should be fine with that. Okay, so not too bad. We're just about half full on one rock. I don't know how many clusters we've popped. I haven't been paying attention.
Engines on. Launch complete.
You're in the UK, not America, and I thank you for your service in our defense.
Welcome to the dark side.
Hey, Solar, how the hell are ya? SR-71 is a sexy... Oh my god, she's my favorite plane. I get such nerdwood for that plane. It annoyed me. One of the things that annoyed me most about the Hurricane was the, it destroyed... Well, not destroyed. It damaged and then lost some of the pieces to my SR-71 kit. I have an SR-71 kit, the old Testers kit. And it is missing pieces. And one of the reasons I got the 3D printer was I was hoping I could model and print the missing pieces to finish putting it together, paint it, and hang it. Alright, so that's a single rock. Whoa, 2240. I don't know how many that's going to be. With metal 3D printers, no limit on making anything from design. No need for 5-axle CNC machines. I need to change my HUD. I thought I had changed my HUD. Does it not stick anymore? No, it doesn't stick anymore. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Yep, Cuddy, you can modify the HUD now. You do it right on the MFD. But you want to be careful because if you're... The way that you do it, let me clarify here. You hold F and move your mouse. And right over here, you can change between the different screens. So I went from target status into configuration, and you have flight configuration, gunnery, and HUD. I just changed my HUD to enable advanced on SCM and nav mode. And then flight, these are fine for now. And you just scroll. I want to be cautious because, like, right now, if I click, it's going to exit the scene. So if something pops up like exit, you don't want to click. And some of these MFDs, the hitbox is off. So like I'm trying to hit the over arrow, but instead of paging over, it would exit me out of the seat. So you got to be real cautious. It stay on all shits permanent if you do game options. Okay, yeah. See, now that's what I need to do then. I need to do the game options. Please tell me these are all had night. If these are all had night, I'm going to be... Oh, they're not had night. You're such a troll. You're such a troll. 6,200. We'll check that out. Whoa, hey, how are you? Are you had night? What are you? Oh, please tell me you're not Ghost Rocks. Don't be Ghost Rocks. That looks like hadnite to me. Whoop. One problem is if I have to go into upper turret like Cuddy Black, I sit way too high. I can just barely use F and look down, but I can't see the two HUD displays. We're gonna find a nice place to park this baby. And check that rock cluster out. See what we got. So let's take you right here. You know what we're gonna do? Gonna fly you right over here. How's our ramp? Our ramp down and good? Our ramp is down and good.
Engines off.
I do, motor. I do. I do. We need to get a crew together. And I'm thinking a ship to carry a couple of rocks. Maybe like a Star Lancer. Back is killing me today. And then maybe like a mole or something. There's a lot of rocks here. We may have to wind up unloading the rock to finish grinding all these. We'll find out here in just a minute.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, we may have ghost rocks.
Mode on.
Oh boy. We got ghost rocks. Motherfucker. Yep. Nice, gorgeous cluster, and it's a frickin' ghost rocks. That's true, motor. It would. Not every ship. Not every ship. What the C1 and the MSR have been doing for me was telling me, hey, this is a shale deposit or a gneiss deposit or whatever, but not telling me what's inside of it. Oh, that's disappointing. That was gorgeous. Frickin' gorgeous. Urch. Yes, a ghost rock. Rock that's not really there. It's a shame too, because there was like 9 or 10 there. Okay. We've got 445. I don't know if we can hold all of these. No. Nope. So we would need to put the gun down somewhere. I thought there was a gun rack in here. Wasn't there a gun rack? You know what? Here, right here. We can put the gun right in here. Done. Now, let's grab this. Okay, maybe not. Split. Let's take 10 off.
Okay.
Still too much. Still too much. Still too much. Okay, so that's 16. That's 24. That's 32. So we're not going to be able to carry very much in there at all. So let's do another... That was what? 40? That should take us to 64. Oh, 63-ish. That's good. We'll do another 40. 95. I'm just curious to see how many gems we can fit in a backpack. $99. Okay, so 20, 30, 40, 80, 125, 126, 127. You can hold 127 gems in your backpack. There we go. Fly smart out there, Pagan, and good luck with the rock mining. I'll catch you later, Maki. Have a nice New Year if I don't see you, buddy. You can unload them in your warehouse. I was at Pyro Station, and they didn't want them. So, Pyro Station didn't want them. So I'm thinking an outpost. I've heard the outpost pay better for them. Ouch, Bootsy. Ow, claws, baby, claws. I'm not getting a number when I scan these, so I'm thinking these are more ghost rocks. See, right above my scanning HUD, it's not giving me a number like 6020 or whatever. Whoop, there it was. I had it for a second. These look like mining rocks, not rocks. Yep, this is granite. I'm going to avoid the obvious and easy joke. This is 4340. This should be a cluster 7 rocks. So 620 is one singular hadnite rock. 4340 should be 7 rocks. Woo, easy Pagan. Easy Pagan. Hadnite it is. Yeah. So it's right at my nose. I need to find somewhere fairly level and flat to park. Can we set her down here? And not get stuck. We need to make sure the ramp is on fairly level terrain. That's probably not going to be good. Nope, ramp's too high. So we'll go up. And we'll slide back a little bit. And then make sure we're not going to be, that rock's not going to be right in the way. How we doing? Yeah, we're groovy right there.
Engines.
I could try a refinery. I could go to a refinery and try that. I went to the Galleria and hit the admin desk and they didn't want it. Off to bed for you. Scarred, you have a great night, buddy, and a nice New Year's. I'm sure I'll talk to you before then. Are you gonna stream tomorrow, you think? You gonna do a Tuna Tuesday? I'm hoping he does a Tuna Tuesday. Uh-oh. We got stuck. Scar typically does a Tuna Tuesday, or if he doesn't do a Tuna Tuesday, it's usually like a fermented tuna Wednesday or Thursday. So keep a watch on his Twitch and his YouTube.
Fracturing mode on.
He'll do commentary, reacts, stuff like that typically on a Tuesday. This is still showing Hadnite in the rock. Oh, that's right. I didn't take it all out. I left some in there. Son of a bitch. Ah, pagan. You're fired. Man, it's going to be hard to see that. Let's just do this so that I can see it better. Yeah, it's better. I can see that. Come on, get in there. Yeah, it's taking it a hot minute to warm up, that's for sure. Ah. Oh, we got Sneaks there too. I thought it was just Boots, but it's not. It's Sneaks. There's his sister right there beside him. I love it when they cuddle like that. This is called the ROC. R-O-C. You can buy it in game for like 80 grand. Or if you want, send me a friend invite and I'll loan you mine. We can go out and ride in together if you want. You want to do treaties? We can do that. Right? I feed kitties. We're going to have to move the rock to grab these. Yes. Yeah, Cuddy, it'll fit right in a block. It'll fit right in there nice.
Welcome.
Hey, Sovith, how are you? You doing okay? Where'd it go? There it is. All right, we got kitties to feed. Let's give kitties treaties. Who was it that did that? Hey, Coffee, thanks for giving them treaties, man. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, you see Boots over? Ow, Boots, claws. You got him excited. You got him excited. Where's Milky? Hey, Milky. There you go, baby. So I just go find the right planet in Stanton. Yes, and I could give you a couple suggestions. I like to mine on Aberdeen. Aberdeen's a good place to do rock mining. Ariel can be good too. Ariel's kind of hard on the eyeballs. Are you set up in game right now, Cuddy? Have you generated your character and all that stuff? Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate it. Okay, let's jump on the next rock. You can buy the rock at Lorville, at New Deal Shipyard in Lorville. You're probably already familiar with it. They sell it there for like 77K, 78K, somewhere in there. Nice. Yeah, the rock will fit in there beautifully. Space Cheddar, are you a fan of Hawks Gaming? I love his content. He calls it Space Cheddar. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, we should be able to hold all this. You like Magda and Daymar? Okay. Yeah, I love Hawks Gaming stuff. SC and Elite Dangerous. Yeah, Aberdeen's just hot. Now, right now in 4.0, we've only been able to find the undersuits in loot crates. I've reached out to people. People have done investigation. We can't find them for sale anywhere. We're only finding them in loot crates. So it used to be you'd go over to Everest Harbor and you'd buy the hot weather suit, and then you were good to go hand mining or buggy mining, and you were good to go. But it seems like now they're only in loot crates. I don't know if that's a mistake or what. I hope it's an oversight and they fix it soon. Alright, here it is right there. Come on, suck it up. Thank you.
You're welcome, Captain.
Heard you can't buy a Pembroke. Nope, that's correct, Skeet. You have to find them. Which seems like an oversight or a mistake to me, because that's something that you're going to need in a hot weather environment. Especially on Aberdeen. Aberdeen, you burn quick. Yeah, Sovith, we've had people check. I've checked 5 different refineries. I've checked 3 different cargo decks. I've tried 2 different landing zones. I can't find them for sale. I found the helmet to one, but I don't think I have it anymore. I think it may have been on a ship that I lost due to a server error. They've definitely improved the rock mining experience, that's for sure. Catch you later, Cuddy. Thanks for coming in, and you have a nice New Year's, okay? Hit me up if you want to party up sometime in game, okay? Did I grab everything? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's get off this rock, please. Thank you. Let's, yeah, let's come in this way. We should be able to get a good portion of these. Yeah, we're good this way. That'll work. Right? That's what everybody's supposed to do, right, Motor? It's not that we crash our ship. That's the server went to crap, right? We're all genius level pilots here. Absolutely, sir.
Extraction mode on.
Ooh, this server's having some struggles. That rock's taking way too long to pop.
Fracturing mode on.
Server may be crashing right now. I hope it's not. I really hope it's not. Okay. Let's get this hoovered and then stored on the ship. Because the ship will store on an error.
Knock, knock.
Who dat? Hey, Ron, how are you?
It's nobody. And nobody's perfect.
Absolutely.
Would have been told anyhow.
Fracturing mode on.
You doing all right?
Wonderful. How about you?
Doing good, dude. I'm getting some rock mining done on Pyro. I'm telling you, it's nice.
I got my keybinds done.
Awesome!
I didn't get the throttle set up though.
You need any help with it, or are you good?
Fracturing mode on.
There's not a Windows 11 driver for it.
Oh no, really? Fuck.
It's not a big deal. I can live without it, but I figured I had it, why not? But it does piss me off. So, my throttle was a SATEC. Well, SATEC got bought by Logitech.
Yeah.
Well, Logitech has decided that for their Windows 11 driver, it can't just be the exact same damn throttle. It must say Logitech in the ID thing, or the driver won't work for it. So
can you,
even though
go ahead.
the ones they're still selling are identical to what I have, mine doesn't, you know, mine says SciTech in the vendor ID instead of Logitech, so it won't work.
Extraction mode on.
Can you hit it with a hex editor? Can you go into the binary with a hex editor or the INF file and edit the string of what it's looking for so that it will work on the SATEC?
I ain't looked into all that. I
Okay.
figured that would
Send me the driver.
then I wanted mess
Send me the
with
driver
right now.
Oh, I'll take a look at it with a hex editor and see if it's something. If it's something easy to fix, I'll send you the modified file. You copy that and then run the INF, and in the end, it should match the device ID. But I'll have to. I can't promise it'll work, but I'm happy to look at it. Maybe I'll edit with a hex editor.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm just I'm gonna run my dual sticks, and when I get the money, get me a VKB.
Yeah, get the little side module thingy.
Yeah, you know. I mean, it was just a matter of I had it, so I said why not. But honestly, driver sport's been problematic for quite a while because, well, Logitech just didn't want to support it. So, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Fuckers.
Which pisses me off because I usually like Logitech, but that's just.
Yeah.
I mean. You know, they intentionally did that so that the older model Satex wouldn't work. You know? And that's just...
a dick move.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
like,
a dick move.
Somebody on one of the forums said, well, maybe they're hoping people will just break down and buy a new Logitech one so that it'll work. I'm like, well, after they did that kind of shit, who would buy a Logitech stick from them, you know? Logitech screwed me. Let me buy a Logitech product. Nope.
Yeah.
But oh well. But oh my god, at all the keybinds that have changed since last time I played. I told the wife a while ago, I said, it's like I'm going to be learning to play again.
Soeth says, can you add it as a generic controller and custom map the buttons? We tried that.
Well, the funny thing is if I plug it in and I go into my USB controllers, all the buttons work. And it shows it as, you know, Satex X52 throttle, you know, and everything works. And after a few minutes, a Windows message popping up saying we couldn't find the driver for this, so we're going to disable it.
There's a way to prevent it from doing that. There's a way to override it so it won't update and push the driver. I'm going to have to research that because I do not remember how to do that offhand. But
don't worry about it, man. I ain't going to say it could probably be done.
Yeah.
It's a 15, 16, well, now it's, well, tomorrow will be 2025. It's a 17-year-old throttle, you know?
Yeah.
It's just time to let it go, you know?
Yeah, but some of us have separation anxiety and some kind of attachment disorder.
Well, it's time to let it go. I mean, you know. It was like the stick, you know. If I'd spent enough time and effort on it, I could have fixed the stick. But, you know, yeah. But I got my keybinds done now, so.
Nice.
What I wound up having to do is go back to the way I had done before and using Joy to key. And now I have one button that's a modifier, so.
Okay.
When I push it, all my buttons do something else.
Gotcha.
Because damn, there's so many new keybinds.
Yeah. And I haven't even mapped stuff like, oh, let me scroll my tractor beam in and out. I'm like, I'll just do that with my mouse. I don't feel like setting shit up for that right now.
But see, I like to have all of it done, you know?
I get it.
Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, Sharon, how are you? Sharon's the only one that has Bob Barker. So I know it's her.
Yeah.
It's a fancy way of saying y'all are old and stuck in your ways. Yes.
And don't go to our Etsy shop. It's currently closed.
No! Not the Etsy shop.
She had to temporarily close it, man. She was getting more orders than she could do. Which is a good problem to have.
That's a good problem to have.
But not right at Christmas. So how's the rock mining?
It's good. It's actually good. I've missed it.
Well, you know, I actually like rock mining.
Me too.
My problem's always been it's hit or miss. You know, it works great, and then the next patch, well, it's broke. you know, and then the next patch it works good, and then the next patch, oh, it's broke, you know, and yeah. But I mean, as cheap as you can buy a rock, I mean, I think that's a great way to make money.
Hand mining is busted. I couldn't get anything to work with the hand mining tool. The HUD wouldn't come up.
And for people that don't have the resources, you know, you don't need a cargo ship to haul stuff to the refinery and blah, blah, blah. So,
yeah. Wow, this is... We should be able to just type the number in here. Come on. This is just sad.
So for a quick update, because I know you like to keep up with this, my internet problem with Star Citizen came back.
Your driver change?
Yep.
Fuckers.
Well, it wasn't the driver change. I set up my keybinds last night, and I got into Star Citizen, and I set all my keybinds up, and then I went back to test my bindings, and I started getting 30,011s again. So, yeah, I wasn't a happy camper. But I got to going through my net logs to see what happened, and it was not my driver. It was, oh shit, I knew what it was until I started to tell you about it. Now I forget the name of it. Gigabyte includes a piece of software in their utilities that is supposed to speed up your internet connection and reduce your latency. And right now, second, I can't think of the name of it because, well, because I'm old.
And that was fucking with it?
Yep. But just if you would stop it, it would start right back up again.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I had to stop it and uninstall it. And so, and it's actually supposed to be a really good piece of software. But yeah, it and Star Citizen didn't get along. So
yeah. And you're not the only one with a Gigabyte motherboard that's had that error. That 30,019 error. Other people have gotten it. Some have gotten to the point of troubleshooting it and learning what's causing it. Others are still like, I don't know what's causing this problem.
Well, it's kind of funny because, I mean, after I changed the drivers, it went away. You know? So I don't know why, but supposedly, damn, what's the name of that friggin' program? Supposedly, as you use your computer, it learns what your net activity is doing, and it changes settings for you to reduce latency and improve speed.
You can't override it until they leave it the fuck alone?
I just uninstalled it.
Oh boy, ROC's broke. I've got gems in here that are broke. I can't get to them. But luckily, it's just like 60 or so. All right, so maybe after this server crash or whatever the hell, that's called swings and roundabouts, aka Star Citizen style, right? So a suggestion was to use Shift, Control, and Alt. Motor says his Pornhub connection is lightning fast.
Mine is too.
Awesome. All right, so what have we got in this thing now? I'm kind of curious to see how much we've got in here.
But just so you know, it's CFOS speed.
CFOS speed?
Yep. It's supposed to optimize your bandwidth for smoothing gaming.
Can you force it to shut down?
Oh, I just uninstalled it.
Perfect.
I just figured I'd share it with you because,
Yeah.
well, you
Yeah, I like to help people.
export thing and all, and
Yep.
you know.
And I had some. Go ahead.
A hot minute to find it, so.
Yeah. And I had a couple individuals on Reddit that I was responding to and try to help them because they had originally posted that they were getting the 30,000 night 19 error, and one guy, awesome troubleshooting it, isolated that down to a problem on the network. So I was like, hey, and I started responding to his post with the information that you and I had diagnosed, and he's able to get his fixed. So that's great.
I don't know, but I mean, I followed everybody else's, hey, it's broke and how they fixed it and all, and come to the conclusion of drivers, And I even took and I saw this CFOS feed, and I was like, well, that messes with my connection, so let me disable it. But I didn't know that it starts itself right back up within 30 seconds. So when I disabled it, I really wasn't disabling it, so that troubleshooting didn't pan out.
Okay.
But,
well, go ahead. But
like I said, from what I understand, it analyzes your activity and it adjusts as it sees fit. So I'm thinking when you start it back up, everything's fine. Or when you do a new driver, it starts over, so everything's fine. And after a little bit of you using it, it changes it and then it quits working. Does that make sense? So.
See, that would really bug me because then that means that it's snooping on you. Oh, we got Alpha right here too.
Well, it's supposed to be a great piece of software, but yeah, I don't like something about a piece of software that I tell it to stop and I end task on it and it just starts right back up. No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 15 rocks. I don't remember what the signature was. I'm not going to mine the apparite. I just wanted to know how many rocks for that signature so we could get to know the numbers. Numbers are not coming up when I'm pinging here, but this server is starting to really struggle. Are you Haydenite? Nope, you are shale deposits. I'm not going to be able to go out much longer. I got to go to work in the morning. Ignis is gorgeous, Ron. It is fucking gorgeous. This is where I'm at now. Let me share this in Discord so you can see it. Boom. There you go. Sounds like a Microsoft product that doesn't mind, right? I'm not a single head night. We're just gonna pass that one on. I'd like to mine another big cluster or so, but if we don't find one in the next couple of minutes, we're going to head back and store the ship so I can sell later, because I do have to work in the morning.
So y'all made it there all right, huh?
Finally. 10, 8, 20. I'm going to memorize all these numbers. So the new number for Hadnite is 620. 620 is a single Hadnite rock.
Oh, they changed it?
I guess so. Now, right now, the server's struggling, so I'm like, it's not giving me the numbers when I ping. So I don't know whether it's going to be Hadnite or ship mineable stuff. That's quartzite. So if it was just give me a freaking number from a distance, then I'd know, oh, okay, that's an increment of 620. That's head night. I want to fly over and look. If it's not, then I can't speak for Pornhub, having never used a site in such places. I'm sure they're wonderful to do. I try not to be judgmental. Pornhub's alright, but starting January 1st, Floridians will be blocked from using Pornhub. Because Pornhub decided that they weren't going to adhere to Florida's law about the documentation and making sure that the actresses and actors in the videos were of legal age. So they decided rather than do that, that they were going to just block all of Florida from using Pornhub. Which is the equivalent of a tantrum.
Well, this is a man that really knows his porn laws.
You got to.
Yeah, the thing I find funny, not kind of related, but not, is way back when all the porn things at one time said, hey, what if we just let us have our own domain, .xxx, and separate us from the rest of the web. And they didn't want to do that. And it's like, why did they not want to do that? I mean, that's just... Yeah,
I think XXX would have been a good thing.
Yeah. You know? And then as a parent, you just, have your...
Block anything .xxx.
Bam. Done.
I think you just answered your own question. Because if it's easily blocked, then... Didn't mean to turn it into... Oh, you're fine, Motor. It doesn't take much to get me going in a pervy direction. Not much at all, buddy.
I just found that hilarious that it was the porn industry wanting to do that, and the everybody else was against it. Seems like it would have been reversed.
Can I get the rock back up that ramp, you think? I don't know. Let's not err on that side today. It's been a rough day. SC's not been very forgiving. Well, we definitely won't get up on that one.
And Sky, what you said there, I think the thing with that site and some of the other ones is users upload the videos. They don't make the videos. They just host them. So if you're just hosting videos that people upload, how can you do that,
Yeah. Hey, mystery person who uploaded video, can you guarantee that everyone is of 18 years of age or older?
Yeah. I mean...
Sure I can.
Do it. Man, this night got weird. I'm over here defending a porn site.
Freedom of speech, buddy.
I've done weirder things. I'm not an avid porn fan or anything, but I mean, that's why we have the internet the way it is now.
Porn and cat pictures, buddy.
It seriously is.
I'm being completely truthful here, and I know folks are going to think I'm trolling, but I'm being completely truthful. Spam and porn have caused so much development with internet technology.
Who do you think is really going to push the boundaries on AI?
What the fuck was that?
It'll be the porn industry. What is that in the sky?
Some kind of glitch. Looks like part of a ship, like a power plant.
But yeah, I mean, the internet, video codecs, I mean, compression, we would be a lot further back if it wasn't for porn.
Oh, wow, we got a big cluster here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. This will be nice.
Extraction mode on.
Give me the tasty bits. Bootsy. Ow, you suck. Now I got red marks all over my arm because you had to dig your little clawsies in. Little shithead. Little shithead.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Yeah, I like rock mining. It's better than it was. The last time second to last time I tried doing rock mining, you had to turn the engine off or the rock would vibrate itself all over the place. And then it wouldn't pick up all the stones. Right, TJ?
It's better than when they first started and the rock would slowly slide.
Remember that?
You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
You had to do it quick. Get it. Damn, I slid out of range.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember going and parking the rock to the left of the rock so that I could try and get it broke before I slid in front of it and off to the right.
Yeah, Raymond, and spam too, because you get more spam in. That traffic starts, for lack of a better word, polluting the bandwidth, and we up our bandwidth to compensate. Then we get more spam. We up our bandwidth, more spam. So one rock gave us 3 CSCU, 3 Centa SCU. So if we've got 7 here, we should get 21 CSCU.
Extraction mode on.
I'm going to back up to get those. They are not moving.
So let me tell you, while I was getting my computers situated, you know, I got my triple screens.
Nice.
I've got the third one, the old computer, so I'm only using 2 monitors on, you know, the new computer.
Mm-hmm.
Holy heck, that is killing me.
I'll bet.
I don't understand how anybody could use 1 monitor. 2 is killing me now.
Yeah, and we'll see, like, tonight I was toggling back and forth between windowed and full screen mode, and I broke my super ultra mega wide. So now what I'm going to have to do is disconnect the capture card, go into NVIDIA Surround, set up all 3 screens to be one giant screen again, go back into Star Citizen, set it to be the full width again, exit Star Citizen, turn off NVIDIA Surround again, and then connect the capture card again. Because when I connect the capture card, NVIDIA Surround's like, nope. We're not going to do this. It'll only push it at like 1920 by 1080, which on a ultra wide is distorted as fuck. I don't even know, Raymond. I stopped counting. I really did. I stopped counting. Buzzwords back in the day, peeps knew they're using. Internet 1.0, the end of Netscape Navigator War. First internet bubble busting, Web 2.0. I remember Netscape Navigator. And I actually liked the original Netscape Navigator more than I liked Internet Explorer. I remember Trumpet Wind Dialer, so if that tells you how old I am.
Extraction mode on.
Good old Trumpet Wind Dialer. I remember fossil drivers to run BBSs. I used to run a BBS, actually. Met some cool peeps running BBSs. Some of them I still communicate with to this day, and we've not seen each other face to face in 30 years.
Spent a lot of time on BBSs.
Me too. Remember Legend of the Red Dragon? Trade Wars?
No.
There was an adult version called Pimp Wars. I remember 9600 baud modem. Right? I used to use one monitor, although I have a second one that preceded the one I'm using now. Yeah, I'm going to have to get this fixed tomorrow when I get home from work. Yep. Dial-up modems. I had a triple pair of the US Robotics 14.4. No, 33.6. With the updated firmware, so it would do that proprietary thing that US Robotics called it to try to emulate the 56K. It was a compression. Was it V42 or V52 or something like that? I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. But US Robotics had this little... It was a firmware hack is what it was. And it faked it like it was a 56K modem, but it really wasn't. And I had 3 of those US Robotics that we ran on Pagan Place. Tied into phone lines.
Tonight, look at that picture I just posted in memes and pictures. That tickles me.
Memes and pics?
Yeah.
Let me find it here. Yeah, the firewall. I'll load this up on screen so you guys can see what he's talking about here.
I thought that was great.
Hell yeah. Why aren't you making this bigger? The cable says cut here to activate firewall. And I saw that posted and someone had, I think the caption said, every time I turn on my firewall, my internet breaks. And I was just like, oh, Jesus.
I hadn't seen that before.
A TI-994A. I'm not familiar with that model number, Motor. I'll have to look that one up. Skeet, I can't hear what you're talking about, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
That would be a Texas Instruments.
Ah, I should have known that.
Did you see that in the news the other week where that bakery somewhere was still running their whole computer system off Commodore 64?
What? No.
Yep.
Yeah, right,
yeah,
TJ?
I mean, they posted something. It made nationwide news and all. The woman said it did what it was supposed to do, so as long as it worked.
I ain't upgrading. You guys ain't paying me no shit. I don't need that. It's working just fine. Just fine.
I've seen some doozies, but that's Commodore 64. That amazes me they're still running.
It's crazy. I'm just wondering how the fuck she's getting parts for it. Somebody's got to be buying parts. You know, somebody's probably taking those boards home and fixing them themselves. Somebody is taking those fuckers home and fixing themselves. It'd be easier to do with the older tech, though, if you think about it.
Well, now you can... There's companies making new Commodore 64s now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't watch the video on it. Me and Sharon saw it the other day. I don't know if they bought the license from Commodore or what, but yeah, they're making Ewans. I think you can buy one that's a regular Commodore 64, and then they had some that had upgrades, you know, so that you can actually plug an Ethernet port into it and stuff.
Oh yeah. Dave's Garage on YouTube. I don't know if you ever watched his stuff. Have you watched his stuff? He's the guy that was a software engineer for Microsoft back in the days. I'll pull it up here in a minute. It's a YouTube channel called Dave's Garage. And he's been playing around with the older systems. Like, he compiled BSD to run on a PDP-11. Dave's Garage. This guy right here. Fucking genius. Love his stuff. But he did a video. Unix kernel from original sources. Here you go. PDP-11. And he also did one with the Commodore 64, and I don't know if it was he was the one that loaded up a game from like a tape drive or something on it. But yeah, Unix on the PDP-11. This guy's awesome. I'm telling you, you need to check this guy's channel out. If you're a vintage nerd like the rest of us are, you need to go follow Dave's Garage if you're not already. There is Dave right there. So we'll get rid of that, and I will dump this on the YouTubes. There you go. He does cool shit. He loves his blinking lights. He loves his blinking lights. All right, Pagan. There you go.
So I guess if you're running in a Commodore now, you wouldn't have to worry about internet viruses.
That's true. Shit ain't gonna compile and run on it. Are the kids in the living room?
Who?
The grandkids, are they in the living room?
They in bed, man. It's 1 in the morning.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Sharon's here. She may have me on the TV. I should watch my swearing. I don't want to swear around the grandkids. Good.
Extraction mode on.
Okay. Show me the bits. Show me the bits. We got one more over here. Let's get this guy popped. Childhood and early teens were in the days before the internet. Yep. I can remember getting on the internet the first time. We didn't even call it the internet then. Yeah, if you're ever doing that, Sharon, just have Ron tell me. And I'll watch the F-bombs and the D-bombs and the C-bombs and the S-bombs and the A-bombs.
You don't need to adjust. We just needed to. That's just like the other night.
Well,
what's that you, Dexter? And she's like, nope.
Yeah, Dexter's sister loves the F-bomb.
Yep.
She's good at finding creative uses for it. Why are you not hoovering the hay tonight? There's still one under there. I can't get to it. Ah, we got it. All right. Did we hoover all of these rocks? I think we did. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Yeah, we did. We hoovered all that stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Sega? AOL? Yeah. I tried AOL for a while. And the only thing I wound up using AOL for was the internet. They had their World Wide Web portal. You'd log into AOL. And then after you logged into AOL... Okay. There was this portal you had to use to get up into the internet.
Honestly, say I never used AOL.
I think that may be a mistake, Pagan. You're going to get boxed and you won't be able to get to the rear door. So you need to fix that. You need to back up, back up, back up, back up. That'll work. Netscape browser. Yep, Netscape was awesome. Mosaic. Did anybody use Mosaic? Mosaic was the first one that I knew of that did pictures. The first one that did pictures. So if I go to 63, I can just pop these off and it keeps until I close this console out. It keeps the numbers. So now I can do 63 and 63 and I've got 2 stacks for the next path. Same as here, 90 microbits, 386. The Advent computer introduced me to Windows Millennium, the AOL, Netscape Navigator Wars. Yeah. Well, when I was doing the BBS, most sysops were using something called Deskmate. Hey, how's it going? In Hertz? Prodigy and Earthlink, thank you. I'd forgotten about those. I had completely forgotten about Prodigy and Earthlink. And Mindspring too. Mindspring was one. But most BBS sysops, system operators for those who don't know, were running something called Deskmate. Deskmate was something that would boot up and run and dump. It would let you run multiple instances of command.com, which basically gave you what most folks call a DOS window. You load up little command prompt windows in Windows. You see the little command prompt. So Deskmate would let you run. Deskmate would let you run multiple copies of that at the same time. As long as you had enough hardware, enough memory to do it, it would let you run them. And then each instance of the command com would run the bulletin board software. So one computer with enough memory and a fast enough processor in it where it could run in 386 enhanced mode, you could run 4 or 5 nodes on that thing. And that's what a lot of us would do. And that was about the same time that your Mindspring was coming up and becoming popular. Prodigy, Earthlink, AOL, places like that. CompuServe. To me, the whole computer thing was, and to some extent still is, fairy dust and magic pixels, right? Okay, so we're going to get high enough where we can just log out safely, because It's 12:14 my time, and I need to go to work in the morning. So I am loving the conversation. I'm loving everybody hanging out here with me. But I'm going to need to raid out here soon and get you guys over to somebody else so that I can go to work in the morning. We've got a training meeting I've got to get everybody ready for. Otherwise, I'd just pull a late nighter. But alright, so we should be good here. We're decoupled, so I can rotate around and get a distance bearing on my moon. I've got no quantum markers at all. I'd say this server's having trouble. Not even an orbital?
Shields on.
Okay, let's go back into quantum mode. Yeah, we're still not getting any markers. Okay, so let's just set a destination and then interrupt quantum in the middle of it. There we are. Blows my mind how many calculations happen in a second. It's just crazy. It is nuts. You are a console jockey? Oh, awesome.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There we go. Okay, let's do that, and let's get menu logged. I appreciate you folks hanging out with me, and I really do hate to dip out in the middle of a great conversation. Where is the beds? There's the beds. Hopefully I can log out. Last time I had to take off the armor because it wouldn't let me log out.
You sleep in armor? Man, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, it keeps me cozy. Alright, where is the interaction? Some of this armor is just flat out bugged. Where is it? Well, there's the green. I'm wondering if these fuses are causing a problem. One more bunker than bedtime, right? Okay, so let's do this. Let's take these fuses, shove them in the backpack. Actually, we're going to shove them in the bottom. And let's see if we can log out. Otherwise, we'll have to put the armor in the back, in the tote. See, it should be there. See how the bed goes green? Oh, I saw something flash. CIG, if you're watching this, or watch the VOD later, you really gotta fix this. This is dumb. Really dumb. Alright. Does the C1 have storage? I don't think it does. Is that our shoilet? That's our shoilet. So we don't have storage there. This should be components. We'll have to use this tote. Okie dokie. So we're going to take the backpack off. We'll put the guns on our back and see if we can click to get logged out. Oh, yeah. I will try that. So I'll definitely try that. Why did you sit? I wanted you to lay. Lay, Dippy. Right? Click and lay. That's how I fix it so I cannot drop SU boxes out from the item bank and have to use the lift. C1 storage is underneath the bunk. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so we got green. I'm right-clicking, and I'm not getting anything, so I'm sorry. There's get up right there. So right-click and log out. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so let's locate someone that we can raid out to. If anyone has a suggestion, can check it out. Who's this? Bed Banana? I don't know who that is. Sweetly following anybody we are following that is on. Star Citizen. Vader Dad is on. Big Cat 76. Rescue Jake, Wolfie. Who was it we raided out to the other night? I had a blast talking to that guy. Voez? Can't remember his name. He was awesome. He was doing some mole mining. I wonder if he's on. Jabba's and Jawas. He's doing mining in Pyro. Night Crew Shenanigans. Rickshaw. Denor. Syracuse. Introvert. Star-Lord. Star-Lord. Why do I the name Star-Lord sound familiar? Guardians of the Galaxy. That's why it sounds familiar. Joey, Astro, Delonge. Yes, Raymond and everybody else. Happy New Year if I don't see you. You have a great New Year's. I might pop in for a little bit on Wednesday. We'll see what happens. Loot, bounty, rep, and repeat. Test stream. Hopefully PC doesn't something or another. Whiskey, Redbeard, and McSquirrely. Pistol only challenge. Crack. Cayman. Low key. Some loser named Pagan. New friends we go. I don't recognize any of these people. Marcus. Hexen. Mood. Sniper. The Star. Vlasimus. Hangry Sarah. Gotta love a name like Hangry. Oh, got somebody doing salvage. Let's see if they've got followers only chat on. They do not.
So the real question is, does
let's check out
for the players?
Let's check this person out. Let's give them a raid. See what they got.
You can trick somehow. You can trick.
Come on now, quit it.
Into giving you an extra large hanger. I don't know how to do it.
Trick. He's an extra large ship.
Why are you being mean?
You mentioned Lorville has a extra large pad.
I'm trying to type this in, and it's there. You go.
Are you saying this can't be sold there?
There we go. We got our raid set up.
No, it can be sold there. It can be sold at
awesome. I will copy this link into.
Right.
I'll copy this link into YouTube. So those of YouTube, if you want to check this person out, you can. You guys have a great New Year's. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Take care, everybody. Might be on Wednesday, so I might catch you guys then. I think our raid is ready to go on Twitch, and it is. Y'all have a good night. I raid the buttons. I do the thing.
Using that thing?
Yep.
There we go. And we'll stop there.